Alright, what's up, idiots? It is true, Vigil, don't you lie. You can't gaslight me. Don't even start. I also bully you. Yeah, because you hate. Exactly. You can't lie to me. You can't lie to me. I know too much. I know too well. Okay, I'm drinking a bit of wine with my juice today because I have wine in the fridge and I don't want it to go bad, and I used it mostly on my pasta sauce, but there's still a little bit left and I don't like wasting. What's up, Randy? Alright, Cena, you can sit on my gosh darn hecking lap. Okay, okay. How's everybody doing today? Ow. Alright, I have a bunch of quests I haven't gotten through in Dune, so I'm gonna try and do some of those. I have been stubborn. This is the content I live for, the ads or non-Dune content? You're welcome. Okay, if you open up wine, it expires more quickly. We already got the Thopter, so that'll make it easier. I also need to get some... I don't remember what the rocks that are in the radiation zone. Need to get some of those. Thank you, Fosty. Huge 75. Massive. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Crony. I have my speakers off. Good job. Thank you for the 140 stream streak as well, Julia. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Pancake. Welcome to the YouTube chat. This cat is so needy. You want camera time? Is that what you want? You want to be the center of attention? Yeah? That's what you like, isn't it? No. Waffles are better than pancakes. I made Yorkshire puddings. They are better out of the oven. I mean, typically they are better out of the oven. You don't eat them when they're in the oven. You have to let them cool down, and then you put gravy on them and stuff. It's okay, Fosty. You'll get there. I believe in you. You're so close. Sort of. Real question? Ooh. The pressure. Is Waffle House better than IHOP? I've never been to Waffle House. I know IHOP is shit, though. I asked for over-easy eggs and the egg whites weren't cooked. How come your puds weren't wrinkly? Yorkshire puddings? I don't know, they had just come out of the oven? And I'm perfect at cooking them? England tied today? I saw at least half of the game. Sucks. Usually they are more wrinkly, I thought. I don't know. I'm just a skilled putter. What can I say? It's years of talent. It's okay, I still believe England can bring it home. 12 Yorkshire puddings in one sitting? I mean, that's why you put some of them in the fridge and then heat them up in the oven for later. Okay, what quests do I have? Outside of the millions of quests that I have. I should do these ones over here. I'm gonna do, like, the lower area ones first. I should do this one. I'll just fly over there. I prefer the wrinkles. Great wisdom and great wrinkles for the gravy to get trapped in. Yeah, but there's, like, the center with the hole, and you just put all the gravy in there. Reheat in oven, not microwave? I've never tried reheating them in the microwave. Maybe that's okay, I'm not sure. There's only one way to find out. Yeah, no, Julia eats like a half a Yorkshire pudding and she's full. Brit Baron, check the TCG Big Nerds channel on Discord. What's a Brit? Oh, Brit Baron. That's the Tifa lady, right? Ate two the other day. True. Bro, I like, for Father's Day, it was just me, my dad, and Julia, and I made roughly the same size plate for my dad and myself, and then for Julia, I make half of the plate that my dad and myself had, and she still didn't finish it. Actual Dune stream, yes. She has the fucking stomach of a goldfish, I swear. Bro, we went into the radiated zone. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Look, wait, I wonder if it's, oh, is it still not, it's not there anymore? I died, like, right here or something. I didn't know that you can die from like, I didn't know wearing the radiation suit that you would just instantly die. Instantly die, I just, dead. It was horrible. 40 streams of our toxic streamer bullying us. Aw, thank you for being a victim, HPX. I appreciate the streak. Go get some agave? You could say please. I will consider it. Walk around the radiation, I'm good. Well, not like in it. Hi, Kaylee, how you doing? Fly? Yes, I'm gonna fly. Let me just make sure. I think this has no... I need to fuel it. Is it fueled? It is fueled. Low fuel. Bitch, no, it's full. Speak like Patrick? I can't. I don't know how. I am... If... Given that picture, I am Patrick. I am speaking like Patrick because I am Patrick. I'm doing good, Kaylee. I'm doing good. Surprisingly high feeling energy-wise today, despite the fact that I could have slept longer. Trying as Patrick. Wait, did you not see the in Discord photo? Need to get some food pronto? You get it. You get it. Hola, Antonio. How you doing? And someone post the vigil art from Discord. But I didn't draw that? Okay, fair point. You did not. That is true. I love this freaking, like, gliding thing. It's so cool. Never speak Spanish. Si. I almost said we. Oh no, is the gambling bot not working? Okay, I can't hit escape because then I'm gonna... Okay, I'm not very good at flying this yet. Thank you, HPX. That would have summoned Boob. I'm sure he'll be here. He'll sense my bad French at some point. Glide. I just gamble too much? Ah, that is it. It's just, it's giving you a bit of a detox. It's for your own well-being. It's mighty kind of it. Learn to glide? You have to learn somehow. Beat me to 200 my ass. Okay, yeah, to be a girl can dream, okay? You're flying the dragonfly. Dude, is this game not sick as fuck? Honestly, playing this game more, I played it when it came out and I felt like it was lacking in a lot of ways. But honestly, I feel like it's a genuinely really solid survival game, especially given like the okay, look, it's cloth. I thought I could just go through it. I forget the cloth in this game is solid, not just something you can run through. Oh yeah, I feel like this game is surprisingly solid for a survival game. Like, there's so much to it in comparison to other survival games. Do I have... Yes. Let me gamble my points. This game is awesome and the Thopter is so fun. Yeah, it's really growing on me a lot. Damn it, my manners. The hitting people with vehicles thing is great, yeah. I wonder if I could use my Thopter to just run into innocent people. Well, they're not innocent, they're obviously horrible people, but what am I doing here? Search the depths of Merzabah. Where'd you go? Pop your head out. Oh, we also have death stills now, so we're sucking the blood of people. More than we already were. Make me a sniper and leave it at my base, please. I mean... Can you not just make yourself one? Kay said she gives me half her nanners. Of course you did. What? Streaming during Evo? Yes. I will try. I'll probably do some viewer stuff or some viewer watch party stuff for Evo. But I'll probably be doing other stuff at the same time. She can't even snipe. I killed both those people. Anyone have a console they just don't want and wants to lend me it so I can play Bro, I hate that GTA is on console only. Ew, people juice? Well, how else are we supposed to get water? People juice is the only way. Thank you, Boob. Bronze! Hi, Boob. I'm gathering dust in your house. I have a PS3. It seems pretty dead this year, hype-wise. I'm sure once it's actually ongoing, there will be more hype, but a lot of people aren't going this year. PS5 is just sitting there getting dust. How much coke do you have? I like the haggling. Watch streak here is my favorite thing in the world because it's the easiest thing to maintain. I just need to come on Twitch once a week. Aw. I'm glad I can give you something easy to look forward to, given how difficult your life is. Let's go. God, the parry timing in this game is so forgiving. People would rather go to Evo Japan and Evo in Europe. That's because they haven't been to Europe before. I don't know what level I am, Rin. Level 78. Damn, I'm so far behind. Bro, I saw this was so depressing. You're welcome, Vigil. God, that song is so catchy. You're level 162, Rin? Holy shit. Okay, I can still make it to 200 first. I just can't sleep. Fire 1,000 people so he can buy a data center. But yeah, I saw this post earlier. Oh, it was so disappointing, dude. You're so depressing. This person from Japan going to Evo. And he was like, his tweet said something like, I'm literally shaking. The yen is so weak right now. I don't know how I'm going to eat in Vegas. Like, what should I do to eat in Vegas? And I was like, holy shit, dude. That's so fucking depressing. Like, Vegas is so expensive for food. Check general. Okay. Are you gonna hook him up, boob? I might have liked something on the tweet. I could probably find it again. What? This is terrifying. Wait, why do I have short hair? I hate it. Thank you. You folks bailed out. I'll feed the Japanese dude. Aw, he's like a saint. The yen has been in the gutter for almost 2 decades. Jeez, great for us, terrible for them. Yeah, that's... I mean, going to... Again, like, Vegas is ungodly expensive just in general, so... It's too hot. Fody, preach. I hate summer. It's okay. Wait, you're from Europe, aren't you, Fody? You can always do cheap fast food in Vegas? Well, someone had responded to him saying that they could... Like, they go to Vegas and they just go to Walmart to get cheap food that they can eat throughout the weekend. So he could go with them if he wanted to, so... Hehehehe. Bob from Japan here for the World Cup trying buzzballs. What's a buzzball? What on earth is a buzzball? Brothers who weave, he goes to those language clubs and always offers them a place to stay. Aww. I'll complain about our prices. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about the yen's sort of buying power in North America, but it sounds brutal. I don't know what a buzzball is. I've never heard of that. What is a buzzball? Hello, Nutcase, how you doing? What's up? Okay, fine, I will Google it. Buzzball. Drink? Buzzballs are single-serve, spherical, ready-to-drink cocktails containing real distilled spirits and fruit juices or creams, owned by the Sazerac Company. It sounds like an evil company. The Sazerac? That sounds like some shit from some, like, nerdy, evil overlords. Strawberry Rita, berry cherry limeade, tequila Rita, watermelon smash. Why don't we have these here? These sound delicious. Easiest way to black out? That sounds dangerous. But tasty. I have never heard of these before. I want one. A ball of booze. This sounds like joy. Were they in Baldur's Gate? I want one. I wonder if they have them in, like, Watertown or whatever that close spot is. Was I even supposed to come in here, or am I just murdering these innocent people for no reason?
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm pretty sure my Thopter is in a safe place. Finish Baldur's Gate first. Oh, I have all the blood I need. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Cease. Wait, is my shield not on? There it is. Yes, I'm here. I kind of want to try. Do it. Tell me how it is. Buy Kaylee a PS5. Okay, if you buy me a PS5... No, wait. If you buy me 2 PS5s, I will buy her a PS5. By selling the one that you gave me to buy her one. Is that okay? Does that sound good? I feel like that sounds like a great idea. Thoughts? I feel like that's just out of the kindness of your heart, right? Cost of living comparison between Tokyo and Toronto. Toronto is 20.4% higher than in Tokyo. Excluding rent? Cost of living including rent is 27% higher than... Oh my fuck, dude. So what you're saying is I could go to Japan and actually feel like I'm not completely poor? I don't believe you. Am I supposed to go down? Was it down that I needed to go? It's okay, buddy. I'm coming to kill you. There you go. That's what she wanted. I buy a PS5 for Kaylee, but last time I talked to her, I almost got canceled, so y'all are on your own? Okay, look, it's not that you were gonna- I said if you weren't who you were and I didn't know who you were, it would have been a cancelable thing. But you are who you are and I know who you are, so it wasn't. But I'm just saying, like, if you weren't in a completely different scenario, it would have been weird. It's like he doesn't listen. I swear men are all the same. Just play Gollum and beat in 10 hours? I thought it wasn't beatable in 10 hours. I feel like you bring this upon yourself, to be honest. Thank you, boob. I'm working again. I can't get canceled. It's okay. I won't do it. Dexerto will find it, though. You know they will. Hello, Mighty. How you doing? Overworld map toxic, dropping me off in the radiation zone. Bro, we went to the radiation zone for the first time yesterday and holy spooky. Okay, I just want to make sure my thopter is in a safe place. Are you in a safe place? This is sheltered, right? This is all sheltered? Okay, you are safe. You are well. You shan't be hurt. Where the hell am I supposed to go up there? It looks like I'm supposed to go under where I was. Find the hidden Fremen chamber. Was that not where I was? Meal at an inexpensive restaurant here, $25. In Japan, $10.55. I want that. That sounds nice. The generic man hate statement. It's always fun. How long do grizzly bears live? Trying to see if I can wait this out. Do you have one in your, like, living room or something? There's no tipping? I hate tipping. Tipping culture is so stupid. We should absolutely get rid of it. Oh, is there a thing? Ah. People will lose their job if I go away. Do you want people to lose their job, Anna? This is why we hate AI. No, I don't want people to lose their job. I am in support of- Oh, I didn't know this was fucking here! And I've definitely been in here before. It's just that I forgot, because that's what I do. I forget things. I drink and forget things. I'm like Tyrion.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Mother,
Is this what I was supposed to go to?
Which a kind member of this age will send
Generous.
on to you by distance.
Probably what this table I had last night thought. Oh, what? They left $30 on a 305 bill? Sheesh. Brought fancy Japanese cake. Ooh. Wait, they brought their own cake? Yes, I miss this every time. The strippers complain? The strippers complain? What are you doing wrong that the strippers complain?
The 7 mystic questions required for
Or who blamed AI for their workforce reduction today?
Here in the shadow of Mirzaba.
I will start watching House of the Dragon. Okay, y'all are gonna judge me when I say this. I will start watching House of the Dragon when I am caught up on Love is, or not Love is Blind, Love Island. I'm almost done. I'm almost caught up. Let me watch my garbage in peace. I don't need to be judged for it. If you don't tip them, they complain. I mean, that seems valid. Instantly assuming that Kate did something wrong. That scream will never not be funny, dude. Thank you, Vigil. Love Island USA, all the spoilers on Twitter. Yeah, I keep getting spoiled, but I just keep watching because it's not like I actually care. It's brain rot anyways. A statement I don't think anyone has muttered. Hello, the recession. Welcome in. I don't know, but you're very welcome to stay. Here, look, we have a cat. She brings joy. And she claws the shit out of my legs. She's very cute. I was so nice to them and even brought them candles. Okay, maybe I feel like I hate tipping culture. I understand that in the United States, a lot of people make the majority of their money off of tipping. So in the United States, it's a completely backward situation in that a lot of the time you don't get paid a fair wage and you depend on tips. But in general, I wish we could alter it in a way where, like, $30 seems like a huge tip in just a general situation, right? Like, that is a big tip. But at the same time, in the US, it's different because of... Thank you, boob. Because of just the general wage situation and how a lot of tipping culture works. So, from a waitress perspective, $30 on a $300 tip is shit. But I get where people come from, but they still tip their nail artists. Yeah, and their hairstylist, and they get paid, I believe, more than I do hourly. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, in a sensible environment, people would be getting paid a reasonable amount and then tips would just be on top of the reasonable amount you're already getting paid. But because the US is so ass backwards, it's like $30 is a pretty big tip, but given that your wages are the way that they are and North America is the way that it is, it's still kind of the same thing here. But we, you know, tell me what's wrong about tipping. Listening to a Canadian advising the US on how to get higher wages feels like me sitting down with a bunch of gym bros to explain to them how to get more bitches. Okay, again, I'm with you, right? Like, I'm with you. I feel like it's horse shit. I'm just saying in an idealistic environment. We tip to keep the cost of food down isn't working. Yeah, right? Mode a 2012 Nissan Juke inside the game. Is that possible, Cybot? Can I get a vehicle in my game that is a real vehicle? I don't care, I win. Why are you trying to get canceled? I thought you weren't allowed to get canceled. Do you think streamers should get tipped? I don't think it's a should. Well, that's the thing, right? Is like, as a streamer, tipping is a generosity thing. It's by no means an obligation. In North America, it's an obligation. Like, you feel obligated to tip. Regardless, I still felt I did a good enough job to get 20% tip. Like, I was a great server to them. Wait, were they Japanese or... That's the thing too, right? Is like, culturally, it can seem confusing and strange. Like, I remember going to Korea and I tried to tip my cab driver because we just tip our cab drivers here. And they, like, got upset with me. They were like, what the fuck are you doing? You don't tip here. And then I felt bad for trying to tip. White and Asian. Okay. I figured, like, if they were a completely different culture, I could understand the confusion, maybe, but... Mindset is right, but also then I'd like you to name one country with no tipping where a waiter is a fair, livable wage job. I don't know the wages of that many countries when it comes to... I mean, again... Honestly, I think everywhere is kind of shit right now. Even, like, again, with the whole tipping taxi driver thing, I don't know how much money they made as a taxi driver. Probably not enough, right? Which is kind of why there isn't. Yeah, like, I feel like Australia doesn't have a tipping culture. Do they pay fair wages to their waiters and waitresses? Because, again, I don't know much about other countries, right? I know of where I've traveled to, and that's about it, and even then it's limited. But I think they were Asian American, like, born here. Sounds like they were just cheap then. At that point, I feel like you just shouldn't go out to spend $300 on food if you're not going to tip a fair and reasonable amount. Hi, Books. Come here often? Every once in a while. My brother left a tip in Japan and the guy literally came out running to return it to him thinking he left it. Dude, I'm actually so glad that my experience with the first cab driver I had with tipping taught me that I'm not supposed to tip, because otherwise I would have been that person too. Or I leave a tip and they're like... It's strange, because again, a lot of the time these people aren't making enough money to really live comfortably, but they still don't want your generosity and whatnot. I'm like, Mr. Pink? What's a Mr. Pink? What's a Mr. Pink? Never heard of Mr. Pink. Greece, Germany, the entire Western EU, aside from London and Paris? Yeah, I'm curious as to numbers there too then. Like, how much do they make as, dude, I almost said servants. As waiters. I mean, servers. I befriended every waitstaff if I go to a restaurant more than 3 times and I don't know anyone who makes a livable wage. I mean, shit, even teachers here. I had one of my high school teachers, I remember, a lot of them didn't talk about their wages, but I had one teacher who was pretty vocal about it, and she worked 2 jobs because working as a teacher just did not cover the bills. And she lived in, like, an apartment and everything. She wasn't living in some nice house and whatnot. How much would you pay your servants, Santa? Tell us more. Do I look like I have servants? They bring signs at fancy restaurants in Japan. They don't want charity. It makes it seem like they are poor. Which is still weird because, again, if you aren't making enough to make ends meet, it's not necessarily... It's just like an appreciation. To me, a tip is an appreciation for good service, right? Which tends to get confusing when maybe the service wasn't that great, but... Pressing and infuriating when restaurant owners get mad when people don't tip their staff. Asshole, you don't pay your staff. Why are you mad at me? Exactly. That's the thing that also irks me in North America is like the expectancy to tip, but then like the employer themselves isn't really giving them enough money. It's a confusing environment. Is this a safe place for my unsheltered? I'm sure we'll be fine. Am I supposed to be here? Somewhere around here? Yes. Ah, why are you shooting at me? What was the teacher's second job? They worked as a waitress at a restaurant. Pretty normal for teachers to work the night shift at FedEx here in Memphis. Yeah. Wait, I mean, it's ridiculous, right? Like, of all people who should be getting paid enough, fucking educators. If you're a sub and starting, that's true. Once you're an actual teacher, you get paid well in Canada. She wasn't a sub, she was full-time, but... You know, I never asked her about her wages. I wasn't like, well, okay, tell me how much you make. Maybe I can help you financially as a 14-year-old. Your German friend is a drug dealer? That's the only time I've heard of waitstaff making money. Well, if Kaylee ever goes to cocaine or to Germany, she'll know where to get her cocaine. I got too excited there with my joke. Hehehe, cocaine. Alright, maybe I'm not very good at jokes. Leave me alone. My brain went too fast, my mouth couldn't keep up. And as a high school math teacher, she was clear of 100K after 7 to 8 years. With high school? Sheesh. Depends on your teachables and level. She was a music teacher, so... I thought you were a good girl? Me? What would give you that that impression? Average teacher salary across elementary and secondary school ranges from 75K to 95K annually. Entry-level salaries start around 50K to 60K, while experienced educators at the top of their pay grids can earn 100K to 125K. That's solid money. Freudian slip, exactly. Top of their pension, they do pretty damn well. Yeah, I feel like I always hear these doom and gloom stories of Canadian teachers not getting paid enough, and it sounds like just one-off people online, maybe people who are starting their careers and they feel like they're not making enough, but with pension and benefits, yeah, that's insane. That would already be really good money even without the benefits, but... Die. Die. I feel like I've shot you enough times in the head with bullets that... How are you still... Are you just... Okay, I'm coming over there with a sword. $13.90 per hour, upwards of $14.84. Wait. Like, no. Damn it. I wanted to shoot, or I wanted to kill you in a different way. Making this difficult. Just die already. Thank you. I almost wanted to be a teacher when I was younger. But then I see teachers complaining about how shit it is being a teacher nowadays with the youths and the way that they are. Who's stalking me? Oh, those are bad guys. What the hell are these? Where did all of the... Where the fuck? There's like 8 people here. What are these? Why are you motherfuckers stalking me?
They're coming.
Idiots looking the wrong way. Get paid average 1.5K a week in Australian, which is 0.60 USD. What are your costs of living in Australia like? Skills? Was it... What skill tree? Oh, right, this one. Let's use turret. I want to try turret. Everyone's dead now, though, so that's inconvenient timing, but did I do the quest? What's the quest? Investigate the runaway base. How does a base run away? Is it... Yeah, I'm here. Are you a runaway base? You are a runaway base. Wonderful. I will take these. And that. Kids are a joy to have in class, or so their teachers say. Yeah, I mean... It's a mixed bag as a teacher, right? You guys get paid at work. Thank you, Randy. Doing it for the love of the game. Level 3 turret slaps. I still haven't leveled up any of my trainers. Berlin was once famous for being incredibly cheap, but housing costs have surged in recent years. Living strictly on a net minimum wage of 1,700 euros is possible, but it requires tight budgeting and compromises regarding where you're and how you live. ChatGPT disagreed. I win. 1,700 seems pretty hecking low, but I mean, minimum wage should just be... It should be livable, right? But I think I agree in the sense that it should be livable, but as a just barely thing. But it should still be livable. It is minimum wage, right? So, teach a decade ago, Doug Ford made a change where they'd rather have more generalized teachers than speciality, so you'd get much poorer speciality classes. Because full-time teachers would just do an online from home course and teach from a book rather than someone in the field professionally. Ew. I can hear my grandmother crashing out at those words. My grandmother loved music. She was an elementary school teacher. And when she retired, she went back to teach music in my elementary school just because she liked teaching it. And she felt like something like music was so important and you need a good teacher to teach it. So something like that is just so depressing. Sandfight camps and it'll wipe 3 to 5 of them. I need it. I need to level up my trainers so badly. 800 a week? For rent? A week? I'm lucky if I can count past my 10 fingers, teach me math, and clearly your subject to teach is art. Bro, I fucking hate math. I'm with you. Did I not get the... My kids' school alternate each year with music and art? Why alternate? That's kind of strange. I mean, I guess music is an arts program in and of itself, right? But alternating seems a bit strange. Did we... I guess we didn't really have an arts class. I mean, we had drama and music, but we didn't really have a teehee let's draw kind of class. 2 video content courses. One of them was a guy who worked as a video photo guy. The other was a lady who literally had Adobe Premiere for Dummies in her desk.
This isn't Warframe, WTF.
It could be Warframe. Hi Drake, thank you. I needed a slight break from Warframe, honestly. Thank you for the 71 months, my dude. That's insane. Must have been great at drama. I wasn't... Okay, I was like... It's weird. As a streamer, I like just yapping. And I'm totally fine with public speaking and whatnot now. I have no nerves, nothing like that. What's up, Dad Dog? But when I was young, I was terrified. I hated standing up in front of the class and doing a presentation or reading from a script or acting or anything like that. I absolutely... loathed it. I was so nervous. I would be shaking anytime. I wasn't bad at it, but... Dude, it's you, Vigil. I know it's not a compliment. I know you're insulting me. I used to have language, art, music, tech, home rec. I feel like we didn't have art classes. I like the home rec kind of. I think we had that as like an optional course, but not something required. Went to hug me, but did so too hard and knocked me out. What? Hated doing that shit, but the class was chill as fuck and had pretty girls. Alright, let's spin the wheel for Drake. Let me make sure they're all on there. I added a few more. He punched you in the lungs, just full on fucking wabam. Alright, we do some sit-ups. 10 sit-ups. We're vulnerable, small ladies, so he should have been more careful, to be honest. Let's save my spins for the end of stream. I mean, this reduces or increases the chances for better spins. Alright, let me get up and do some sit-ups. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spins, yes. When people give subs, I spin a wheel, and once one redemption is completed, it gets removed from the wheel, so... The more subs throughout a... Here. I'll show you the wheel again. These are the options on the wheel. So there's all the options here. There's glizzy glasses, which are what they sound like. It's hot dog glasses. 20 squats, catnip, Naruto headband. I have wigs. There's a onesie, horns. There's a choker, jumping jacks, sit-ups, which we just hit. Hydrate glasses. There's a draw on me thing where people literally draw on me. It's never good. Halo, bald cap, squid hat. I have a beard, a cat tie, and a crown. So all these little things. Hi, fish boy. How you doing, my dude? We just have a bunch of goofy little things. Okay, let me do my sit-ups. Uno momento, por favor. Not the game Halo. It's just a headband. I am sorry. God. Halo remake? Halo remake? Probably not. I've been over this on my stream. I don't do exercising on camera because people can be weird about it. I always say I don't want people clipping me, but my chat says that I'm afraid that people won't clip me. Thank you, Visual. Alright, let me do my sit-ups. Also, I wouldn't be able to angle the camera down on the ground where I'm doing my sit-ups anyways, so... Alright. 1. Thank you, boob. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. People are weird, exactly. Like Vigil. Thank you, Vigil. Dude, Xena, like, walked behind me just as I was doing the sit-ups and got scared and ran away. Aw. She does exercise. I've seen her do the jumping jack. She has bad form, so it's better if she's off camera. Exactly, that too. I could teach people bad habits, and then they might hurt themselves. See, if anything, there's just so many positives to me not doing it on camera, and pretty much no positives to doing it on camera. So it's best I don't. Almost didn't approve that blurb. Yeah, true. We could have been in a happier timeline. Boob and Vigil proved you should not be on camera exercising. They do God's work, don't they? I am not weird. Literally nobody thinks and believes that. What are we Anna-ing? What happened? What happened? Come bring me a sniper? Why am I... I don't even know where you are. Why don't you come over to where I am? I'm doing quests. I'm flying all over the place. You can find me. All I need to do... Go to the deserter hideout. Why are you trying to take my resources? It takes so long to find stuff. You fly? I don't? Well, maybe you should fly then. You have the Thoptercopter? I like that. Which one of these is my thingy? There's my thingy. That was my backup full? Or backpack full? Didn't even finish her TFT match. Now she's crying about a sniper. Women. Bikram yoga stretch of an excuse not to show yourself doing exercises on camera? You know what? I think it's valid, though. I don't know what a Bikram is, but... it does sound like a skill issue. Thank you. Where is your base, Julia? I don't even know where it is. I'm mostly being frugal about freaking resources because it's so hard to farm stuff. I don't even know what it takes to have this sniper, to be honest. Where is my aluminium? Put these in there. And that. And I don't even need that. Why do I have that? I'll drop that. What weighs a lot? The blood bag's typical. You scratched up Anna's leg and said it was Xena, we'd believe you. Just saying. I need aluminum. This game is so insanely resource heavy and you guys are bullying me for needing resources. Unbelievable. Try farming on Warframe? Oh god, I know. That's like the daunting, I mean, to be fair, I'm playing this, so I can't really say it's the daunting thing about Warframe when I'm literally farming in this game and it's also extremely time consuming. Oh god damn it, Randy. 6'7", 6'7". I'm not going to Evo this year, no. It's too expensive. I am a co-owner? Okay, but I don't know which of these bases is yours. Is it that one? Is it that one? Is it that one? Is it that one? It's probably... Is it that one? At least in Warframe you can pay to win? At least, he says, like it's a good thing. You... This one? Or this one? This one? Okay. When I go back to base, I can make you a sniper. I'm sorry, Recession. I have a thing on my stream where people, if they spend 350,000 channel points, they can make a command for my channel. And unfortunately, my chat hates me. And so that command exists. It's okay, I hate it too, so I understand. Does Evo allow restreaming? I mean, if they don't allow restreaming, then a lot of people break the rules. But yeah, I'll probably be doing at least a little bit of a watch party. I might be doing a dispatch stream for the Saturday, but I'll have Evo on the side as well. So I'll be playing video games while also watching video games. Right, Zeno? Yes. Where am I going? I should mark this. Eh. Thank you. Do I have to go down here? Son of a bitch. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I think I know what this is. There's like nowhere safe to park my precious little thopter. Thank you, Recession. And good luck with work. Might do some streaming. You stream? This is Hopeful Desire. We'll actually see if it happens. Everybody go follow Fishboy. Catch the Fishboy stream. Will there be appearance of baby? Ah, there's too many of you. Are worms on? Are they on? Are they not on? Why have I not put down my turret? Here, have this. This isn't a very effective turret. There we go. Aha, take the turret bullets. Get him, turret. Huzzah. Are you still alive? How did my turret not kill you? I need here. How did I get it? I did it! Yay! I used to stream not for a long ass time also. As you can imagine, we talked about this and I'm pretty sure you've been in my stream before. I remember. I remember. Yeah, I totally remember. I'm not giving Julia a thopter. These things take way too many resources and Gus farms most of them, but I can bring her a sniper. No, HPXY! Shush, don't say that. It's been like a year, so that is a reasonable time to- Okay, yeah, that's valid for forgetting. I feel like it's valid. It's hot and grease and my cat started flopping and sprawling on the floor like dough. Aww. I like the comparison of dough for cats. Okay, I need to go over here, drop my quests off, and then I'll go back to base. Making this side by side now, I hate everything. Are you saying you forgot? I forget everything! This is by no means a surprise to anybody ever. I will not be guilted for forgetting things, we all know. How did you get your Yorkshire puddings to look so evened out? I don't know. Okay, to be fair, those Yorkshire puddings, normally I just use like a flour, milk / or water and egg. But there are like these pre-made mixtures you can buy as well for Yorkshire puddings, and that time around, since I was feeling lazy, I just used one of those pre-made mixtures. They work pretty well, honestly. But it's not like it's hard to make it. I just didn't want to... It's literally just... It's essentially just flour. It's just... I don't know. I didn't want to buy a package of flour because I was already carrying a lot of heavy shit that day. I'm put all that work and you cheated? I have done Yorkshire puddings on many an occasion. It's not cheating. SMH my head. I have no regrets. Not one. It's cheating? I think you guys are using the word cheating too loosely here, honestly. Like a glove. No, we don't, you cheater. Why is my game so laggy? What did I do? One step away from just buying it from a restaurant? Okay, I don't think that'd be a good idea. That would probably be icky.
Ah, it's you. Let's get to work. Is that so? All the
I don't
See?
listen, I just
So
click.
good.
Goodbye. Okay, what next? Do I have anything else in the area, or have I finally cleared out the one? Oh, right, I have that one. Greek moussaka? Moussaka. It sounds like fun. What is moussaka? Aubergine or potato-based dish, often including ground meat, which is common in the Balkans and the Middle East, with many local region. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care about its history. This looks like some sort of sacrilegious shepherd's pie. Need to see you make croissant from scratch on stream? That sounds so tedious. Square up. Okay, now I feel like you're just taking advantage of a weak, small woman. Sounds a bit sexist, to be honest. I've done it once and never again, and yet you want me to suffer. I see how it is. This is fucked up. Yeah, croissant look extremely tedious. I do not want to make croissant. I don't even like croissant that much. They are fun to say, though. Croissant. Crescents? So that's how Americans say it, right? Croissants? Croissants. They say croissants. Imagine not saying croissant. It's so much more fun. Croissant. Une croissant. Missed opportunity for an enjoyment. An enjoyable word to say. Croissant. I like that you can glide and not use gas or fuel. As long as you just don't crash. You don't like how I say croissant? I could tell it wasn't boo because it wasn't the right gunshot. Thank you, Julia. Quoso? Quoso? What the fuck is a quoso? Where's Boob? I feel like that would piss him off. I assume I have to go right here, right? What are you fucking doing? Smooth. Pasticcio? Pasticcio. Yeah, I'm not lining up the noodles like that. Baked pasta dish with ground meat and bechamel. Ugh, I do not like bechamel sauce. This looks disgusting. I shan't be eating that. Icky, icky, icky.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service? I remember. I've spent so much for the older gen. It's why part or his child, Liet Kynes, then pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy. A machine being driven by its sun.
What is that AI monstrosity in general?
Within
Does that not bring you joy?
There. I hope some of this will be of use to you.
Nope. Unlocks level 2 planetologist. Let's go. Yay. What do I want to upgrade? Sure. Let's level up that one. Maximum power capacity sounds like a good idea. Fuel usage, yes. Definitely yes. Round cars, sure. Nutrition capture, sure. Maximum durability loss. Sure. I've used up all my points! Sad. Someone with a 5-year-old's taste buds. I just don't like creamy textures. So yes, valid. When was the last time you looked? When the dancing me was there? The one with the hands? It looks terrifying and I do hate it. I guess it's not really, it's sort of dancing depending on who you ask. It is terrifying and I do hate it. Marie Kondo would throw that shirt right in the trash right away. It does not bring her joy, you think? I mean, it gave me a giggle. Go eat some Play-Doh. Play-Doh does have a lovely texture. She doesn't like mayo, but she likes Caesar salad. We merely cannot grasp the nuances. Look! It's the tism. I can't help it. I like some creamy textures. I don't like others. I don't like melted cheese, but I like pizza. I like melted cheese on my pasta, but I don't like it when it's too creamy. I can't do anything about it. I know it makes no sense. You having a laugh, a little giggle, mate? A little bit, a little bit. They're just taking the piss. It's okay. At least you're honest. Well, I don't have a choice. If I lie about it, y'all will just catch me in the lie. Oh, did I have another quest here? Blah, 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 blah. You get it. Thank you, Vigil. Alright, I'll go back to base and I'll... Did you still need a sniper, Julia? Yes? Okay. Can you meet me at my base, or are you incapable of getting there? I was in the process of doing my quests and stuff. Too far? Alright, I'll go get you one. Hello, Carl. What's up, my dude? How you doing? Oh, Rin is doing it? Okay. I would like everyone to know that I was going to do it, so... You should be impressed she remembered. Exactly. That is a very good point. You still need a sniper, Julia? At least I'm considerate enough to ask. I said I was gonna finish my quests in the area and then bring her a sniper. I was in the process of doing my quests. I am now doing my quests. Good guy Steve meme, you did it? God, it's been a long time since I saw the good guy Steve meme. Holy shit. I am clap is still one of the best emotes of all time. Agreed. I remember how hard we were all hunting for it too. It's fucking brilliant. The area is called Pangea. I'm always being bullied. I'm such a nice person and I'm just constantly being bullied. It's unbelievable. The area of me having it only was great. Dude, I wanted it so badly. I was so mad it took me so long to get it, and then I was so happy when I got it, and now I just barely use it. I didn't even know emotes were unlockable on Twitch. Emotes are such a joy. I feel like that's where things like YouTube chat and whatnot really just falter and fail and are just mediocre in comparison. How can you not give us emotes like Pepe's? I mean, the fact that there isn't a 7 TV or something on YouTube is just astounding and very disappointing. I mean, you don't even really need, like, subscription-based emojis. You just need something like a 7 TV. People forget I only actually signed up for Twitch when Street Fighter 6 came out. Yeah, that is insane. I mean, I've been using Twitch for... pretty much since Street Fighter 4 came out, or before that. But around when Street Fighter 4 came out, I started using Twitch because that was where those Street Fighter tournaments were and stuff. I guess it was just in TV at the time, but Question for you, American and discount American folk. Do you eat Burger King or is it a meme? I mean, I can't remember the last time I went to Burger King, but I have in the past. Pepe has a storied history given its co-optedness. Wait, what do you mean? I know there was like a moment where people were trying to cancel Pepe's or something. Do you like it? Burger King's fine. I don't have any issues with Burger King. It's just another burger chain. I feel like they're all kind of the same. Use Twitch, just never wanted to yap. And then one day I was just like, yapping seems more fun. Being part of community seemed like fun. I mean, that is one of the aspects of Street Fighter and the FGC as a whole, is it is better as a community than, especially than other gaming circles, because there is in-person stuff, locals, the community is smaller and more tight-knit, so you see the same names all over the place. Like if you watch League of Legends, for example, if you go into streams, you're gonna see there's so many people in the League of Legends community that you're probably never really gonna interact with the same people on Twitch, not often anyways, but for Street Fighter you see all the same people in the same chats, so parts of the FGC, yeah, parts, very much parts. Parked your Thopter so nicely here and just rammed it into Julia's base like it was your first drunken date on Tinder. I didn't go to Julia's base. The Whoppers are good, yeah. Pepe was taken and co-opted by right-wing and racist people, hence his cancellation at a point. Yeah, I vaguely remember that, and people were just like, we should cancel anyone who uses Pepe. And I just thought, that's stupid, I'm not doing that, I love Pepe. And that was as far as that conversation went. Look, we have bodies. Isn't it nice? This game's kind of dark, you literally just soak up the blood of bodies. Oh, let me learn this. Even though I don't really need it. And Pepe did nothing wrong, right? Pepe is innocent. Hi, Wask. I love Dune, honestly. This game has been growing on me a lot lately. I didn't realize how solid of a game it was, honestly, the first time I played it. I don't need that. I guess I can trash that, actually. Oh, I should get rid of my blood. Racists can use anything. I mean, realistically, anyone can use anything and everything, right? But I don't necessarily think we should say that something is an evil thing just because an evil person uses it. 3K hours, holy shit. And still grinding? Sheesh. That's insane. I only just got to jasmium crystals and whatnot. So I've still got a long ways to go. Damn, I didn't realize the medium blood bags, or the blood bags in general, weigh the same amount whether they have blood in them or not. That seems silly. I don't know if I agree with that. Thank you, Ask. I appreciate that. Don't they weigh 75? What do you mean? You cannot add more of this. Wait, do I have one of my... There we go. Okay, I was being a butt. Deposit corpse. Here we go. The creator of Pepe was pissed about that. He came out and said that wasn't his intended purpose, but I know a lot of Gen Zers avoid it. I can't believe people actually avoid that. Again, if you let shitty people ruin your favorite things, you're just letting them win. Don't let them win. Not everyone can use me in a disappointing number want to. Don't let them win. Don't let them do it. Oh, I didn't mean to repair. I meant to destroy. Hehehe, wrong spot. Cycle. 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 Bring bodies to your bank in a major city. You can pull them from the bank right into the death still? Wait, that's kind of dark. Yeah, I'm just storing something. No need to worry about it. It's totally innocent. And then you're literally storing a body? That's insane. If you're an impressionable kid on the internet, I could see why Gen Zers avoid it. True, I guess it's taking some initiative to avoid negative things. Read somewhere it's racist and that's enough to prevent you from using it as a kid. I mean, it's better than using it because you're told it's racist, I suppose, so... That's an insane tip, dude. Literally bringing bodies to the fucking bank. That seems so dark. Also, I'm still baffled by how much water you get from a death still. We need to build more, but it's insane. I'm putting bodies in my safety deposit box in Dune. Dune is so I don't know, motivating. And so many things you can learn for real life usage in Dune. Plant fiber is also your best friend. Yeah, I've realized near our base there isn't that much plant fiber, and I am constantly in need of plant fiber. I feel like the starting area has a lot of plant fiber, like way over here. I'm almost tempted to just go down there and get a buttload of plant fiber. If you're caught in a storm, put your scout away, crouch in some fiber. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, you can like literally use it to keep yourself safe from sand. GTA 6 comes out in November 19th. December 4th is the 30-year anniversary. PS anniversary with the special edition PS5 Pro in gray. PS6 expected to come out in 2027. I hate everything and everyone. I have no excitement for GTA simply because it's a console exclusive for such a long time. I want to play it, but they're just essentially saying, no, screw you. If you don't own a console, you don't get to have fun. And it sucks, because I'm not buying a console for one single game. That would be insane. Alright, let me run to the bathroom really quickly. And just mull over how upset I am about the whole GTA thing. I will be right back, guys. Okay. Have fun, Wask. Enjoy your pool. Really hard to port a game like GTA to PC and do it well. They have billions of dollars! And how long has it been since GTA 5? I mean, I'm by no means, like, that sad about it. It's not a matter of money. I mean, it is to some degree. They can hire enough people to do it, right? And how long has it been since GTA 5? Given the cost of components and the fact that consoles have an 8-ish year cycle, it's just assumptions or rushing the line at this point. Even Xbox, who said they were targeting a 2027 holiday release, seems like they won't get shit done given their bloodbath. Yeesh. Yeah, 10-ish years since GTA 5. Like, they must have been... They've been planning this, right? And given that a lot of games end up console releasing early and then not coming to PC for a long time, I feel like it's just... It's it's losing out on a lot of hype and sales. Like, I feel like it would be genuinely worthwhile to have it come out on console and PC at the same time for... I mean, look at private servers. I feel like private servers are a huge portion of GTA 5 player base right now. It took 11 years for D3 and D4 to come out. I mean, sure, but still on PC, so. Abysmal state they came out, true. Spending $2 billion on one game is crazy. I mean, yeah, like GTA games cost an insane amount to make, so you would make back a lot of that money just based on PC sales. And the amount of people, like, nobody's buying a console solely for GTA. Or at least, if anyone is, they're insane. Could be possible that some people are, but it seems very unlikely. Oh, I forgot to grab my... Rockstar has the data. They wouldn't be doing this, however dumb we see it as, without a reason. That's true. I should kind of... Obviously that is, if nothing else, the case. Is, you know, they know that it would make them money. They're not doing it. It's hard to see it as a PC player, as something other than just screw PC players. We want, you know, like PlayStation paid us to do this or some shit. Money they will make from PS5 copies alone is guaranteed, I would say. But the online is what will take it to another level. Which, again, I feel like is lost out on without having it on PC. People do buy consoles for a single game. I have. I mean, given... Okay, fewer people will nowadays, given how expensive consoles are. Got my double cheese, double bacon, extra lettuce, mayo burger. Ooh. So much tastiness. I need to get through my bacon that I have in my fridge. Thank you for reminding me I need to do that. Kill the deserter leader. Alright. Salvage missile guidance systems. I need to do all of these freaking quests. I need to do all the lower ones because I'm starting to go over here now. Yeah, I have a lot of bacon I need to get through. I don't eat bacon that often and then it just kind of goes bad. I need like solo living person amounts of bacon every once in a while. Do I just want to... Let's just take my buggy, I guess. Or my... bike. I'll take some bacon. I only have a little bit left because Gus and I went through most of it, but... Whole OG point was that console was an easy way to get into gaming, entry-wise. Entry-wide, having GTA on console made sense because no one was buying a 2K computer to buy a single game. It's becoming harder to justify. I mean, again, now people have more reason to buy a PC. Like, there's more uses to it, right? Eat the last inch of bacon in my house. The last inch? You measure it by inches? Hi, potato. I don't know. I wasn't feeling Warframe today. I had so much shit I needed to get done in DUUUUUUUNE. Can always make a bacon run. The problem is the best place for bacon is Costco. So if you aren't getting it from Costco, then... And obviously the Costco portions are rarely... I live alone. I need bacon sizes. Oh, do I have my vehicle backup tool? Yes. An inch is about all I had left on the plate. I see. I have a lot of bacon, Julia. I'll take some. Well, I was just saying, like, I had, like, because we buy them at Costco. I don't know how much I have left. I can probably give Julia a little bit of it, because I'm not going to get through it. Depends on how much she wants to, though. I probably have, like, 5 or 6 pieces left. I don't exactly know what I'm going to do with it, either. Suck up the bike. Do I have balls? I do have balls. Okay. Gotta make sure you have balls. Timing near Christmas, the fanatics that exist, the people that can simply afford it, and people who simply were on the fence for quite some time and didn't push them there are quite a lot. That's fair. I guess I am speaking from a very biased perspective. Bullying works, as you well know. Let me up. This thing makes climbing so much easier. Laying a fuck about bacon. I mean, I just go through it slowly because I don't eat it that often. I'm hyper aware of the fact that it's not healthy. I mean, you get bullied into doing stuff. Like Dune. Mostly Dune. So close to hitting Celestial, I can taste it. Look at this gamer. Insane. And I didn't believe you could do it. Fully expect scalpers to start hogging consoles soon? Oh god. Wait, where the fuck is this quest? Is that down below, I'm assuming? I'm a victim. Exactly. You're the victim of bullying constantly. AI ushering a new generation of 1K USD consoles. Yay! Just for the reason not to buy. Whee! Someone behind me? Sounded like someone was behind me. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have this. Damn. Why is my thingy shoot at the... Next new character next week? What the fuck, really? This soon? I'll take you under my wing and turn you into a formidable bullying grasshopper. I feel like we shouldn't encourage people to be bullies. New strat and tank. Ooh. Alright, I forgot every month. Dude, that's insane. New like, how many new characters have come out since I last played Marvel Rivals? Excluding, obviously, playing Cyclops for, like, 2 games. It's insane. Croatia not winning? Wait, who are they playing against? I can't remember who they were playing against. Shouldn't encourage people to be bullies, says one of the bullies. I am not as bad as the others. One could argue. Never over till it's over. Fucking true. Though at the same time, rarely do people really come back from the losses, but... Not as bad, yeah. I am not worse. Probably. What are you looking at, idiot? You're bullying me 24/7? This is some insane levels of victim blaming. Is this person gonna die? Oh, I have so few bullets on me. Why do I have so few bullets on me? Did I put them away by accident, didn't I? Where's the big baddie? 18 new characters since releases last year? Sheesh. At some point or another, I feel like it's gonna get overwhelming and there's just gonna be too many characters. Especially given how games like Overwatch release their characters. It's so much slower. And then they just give them only the same, like, 5 character skins, too, which is so boring. Yeah, they should slow down on hero releases. Maybe add more maps or something. Something a little different. Almost $35 skins, bro. The fact that they're just cat girl, like the most basic fucking overdone gaming bullshit. Like, here's cat girls, teehee. Also, I'm mad that they didn't make Reaper in a cute little skirt, like Jessica Nigri did. I find that genuinely insulting. Like, you literally had Jessica Nigri cosplay that character and you didn't have the decency to just make that a reality? Like, what are you doing? And people say they don't like country music. It's just the most absurd thing to say. Thank you, shut up. Bro, what the fuck is going on? Okay, guys, I got him cornered. I feel like this guy should be cut into pieces by now. There we go. Jesus. And Baptiste got a trench coat and a scarf as a skin. That's cool. Wasn't it only in China? Wasn't that shit not even available in North America? It was a cool looking skin, but... Oh, the fairer one. Wait, I didn't even see the fairer one. I didn't know there was a fairer one. For raw. So tempted to follow up on Shada's blurb with an even more unhinged. Well, no, you have to do it. I'm curious. Absurd thing people say, Lord of the Rings is good. I don't know how anyone watches Lord of the Rings and thinks it's anything but good. And then you get the joy of reading the books for the first time. Peak. Absolute bliss. Wait, let's go up. Which quest was that? No, I ain't doing it. Boo. Zoomers with no attention span. I feel like I pretty much met next to nobody in my life who dislikes Lord of the Rings. Thank you, potato. Yeah, I'm curious. I bet it's gonna be an absolutely sick skin. Okay. I should have brought my ornithopter and gotten these 3. Oh well. Actually I should have stayed down there. Thank you, monk. Let me get my water. I love the hat. This looks really good. This looks so cool. No, this is not Anubis. That looks so cool. How is there, like... I don't understand the point of making region-specific skins. Like, it would still sell here. Not to me, but to other people who play Pharah. Just a different game. Fair enough. It's not the... Wait, is the map called Anubis? Exclusivity generally sells thanks to FOMO? Yeah, but... they miss out on all of the people in... I mean, the FOMO thing is still a thing, because a lot of skins are, you know, only for a certain amount of time in the shop anyways, but... I mean, I guess to some degree China's probably more inclined to buy the thing if it's not available in North America. The Baptiste skin was honestly the most mid of, I guess, 3, because there was that one, Domina, and Baptiste, right? I assume I'm going the right way. Yes. Not that it would be enough to make me play Overwatch again. Bro, you think you missed them. 2 CP maps were so bad. You could lose a game in literally 30 seconds. That was not fun. It was fun to win in 30 seconds. But the losing side of it happened often enough that it was miserable. Hi, Steph. Hi, Bashio. How y'all doing? Yeah, the 2-point capture maps were horrible. I liked the winning in 30 seconds thing, but it also felt horrible because what the fuck, how is that possible? Here's all of them. Thank you. Oh, there's 4. Wait, who's the last one? Baptiste, Mercy, and Anna? Is that Mercy? Wait, that's Anna. I don't hate them. I kind of like them. So, is the Baptiste one the only one available in North America? I don't want to play as Faye in God of War. I need Daddy Kratos. I mean, you don't have to play the game. Kratos will be in there at some points. Mercy, Anna, Bap, and Farah. Oh. Wait, what happened to the Domino one? Wasn't there a Domino one? Mercy is the Kiriko-looking motherfucker. It's insane how they all kind of look the exact same. A little bit of cake. Not like Marvel Rivals cake. Farah's exclusive. Okay. I kind of like them, honestly. The Mercy one looks nice. The Anna looks nice. China can still get all the skins, but we can't get the Farah one. It does seem strange, honestly. God of War Laffy has been played since 2018, they said. So this isn't some half-assed cash grab on the name of the game, and possibilities of an afterlife for the gods is insane. Yeah, I feel like it seems like a good idea. I mean, I don't, like, if the gameplay is still the same and the story is still similar, I don't really understand, like, like, you still get the same kind of gameplay feel and whatnot, so I don't really understand the distaste for it, honestly. I got it. I did. I understand. How can this story be similar, though? Well, it's the same... It's like, in Game of, what is it? Game of Thrones, for example. In the Song of Ice and Fire story. In the books, you have chapters that are... It's still the same story, right? Despite the fact that the story focuses on multiple different characters. This story focuses on multiple different characters. Do people get mad when you play as Boy in God of War? You're not playing as Dad, you're playing as Boy instead of Kratos. Are people going to be upset that they're playing as Boy and not Kratos? Because I feel like that is a similar comparison. And if you don't like that, then you don't have to play the game. I don't want to play as Boy. I had fun playing as Boy. But in the end, it's all the same story is what I'm saying, right? They all tie in together. I think they're just trying to get away from just Kratos and expand on the story of Kratos as a whole into a more fully fledged story. And I can, I can understand if people don't like that, but that is simply the way the game is going, so. Different perspectives, yeah. You sound soft? That's fine, I can live with that. I don't know. I can kind of understand when you really like a story and a character and whatnot, that they change things. I can understand being upset about that, honestly. I think it's totally valid. I'm trying to think of a video game that I could compare that to for myself, but I feel like I haven't played many story games where I play as a singular character that I really grew attached to, that they then veered away from and took away from me. Or even a story game where I played as a single character and I got attached to them just in general. So I can't really relate, but I can understand where the disappointment comes from. Exactly what they're doing with the Hunt for Gollum, new perspectives. Vastly fucking different scenario. Kratos has only been the god of war for like half the games in the series. I mean, he's been the main focus for the games in general, hasn't he? People didn't stop watching Game of Thrones because Ned died. I'm sure some did. You enjoy the story for what it is within the universe. Yeah. I mean, again, it's a little bit different given Game of Thrones is a focus on all of these different characters rather than one individual character. And honestly, like, obviously Kratos has been the main character for the duration of the games thus far. But in the end, you can't really do much about them changing it, right? So you either play the game or you don't, so... Built around one character specifically, that's what I mean. Yeah, same as Metal Gear is focused on only Snake, for example. Yeah, exactly. It's like if they changed James Bond to not be James Bond anymore. Like, I could understand people being like, what the fuck are they doing? Why isn't it James Bond anymore? It hasn't been the God of War. Sure, but the point is Kratos, not God of War, right? I think James Bond is a fair example. Like, if they suddenly just said there is no more James Bond, but we're still gonna name these movies Bond, it's just instead of James Bond, now it's Phil Bond or something. It's like, who the fuck is Phil? We don't want Phil, we want James. But they're like, there is no more James Bond. James Bond is dead. It's okay to be disappointed to not play as Kratos again, but some of the criticism has been very dog whistly. Yeah, I mean, it depends where the criticism comes from. I think it's valid to be upset that Phil Bond is now taking over and there is no more James Bond. But if you're mad that it's Filipina Bond because you just don't like women, then it's not valid. Not like butthurt about it or anything. Yeah, like again, I feel like people who are upset about it are genuinely, it's a fair criticism to have. Because again, you've played this game for so long, you've gotten interested in a character that you've played as, and you haven't played as this other character. For me specifically, I only started playing the God of War games with, like, within the last year or two, right? So it's different. I don't have that attachment. But for people who've maybe played the games for a long period of time, I could feel that attachment going away could be upsetting. Which is unfortunate, because I feel like the whole sexist argument has really overshadowed that disappointment. So now anyone who expresses a distaste in the changing of Kratos to Freya is immediately going to get labeled as sexist, when in reality they might genuinely just be disappointed they're losing Kratos as a main character for this game specifically. And it's like, it is a valid disappointment. And it's not just people who are sexist who are disappointed, it's just sadly the sexist ones are loud and obnoxious and stupid, and they make everything worse. 11 games where Kratos is the main character, they'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, you know, it's not the end of the world or anything, but I need to organize stuff. I need bigger chests. I need to go on a fucking aluminum run and make bigger chests. I need to organize. Everything's so unorganized, it's killing me. Don't play games, and I'm sad it isn't Kratos, but I'm curious to see what Freya is about. It seems interesting. I would play DMC to make a side game about Trish and Lady. I don't know what those are. Devil May Cry, right? I've never played a Devil May Cry before. Best example of a game doing the same thing they're trying to pull to some extent is Darksiders. 4 different characters, same story mostly. Amazing games. I mean, 4 different characters though, I guess is, like, has that been ongoing for a long period of time? Only DMC 1 is the best and 3. Screw Nero. How many are there? I've never played DMC, no. I know of one clip from DMC where some dude in a red jacket is dancing in a really cringy way, and that's all I've ever seen. Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Each game following a different horseman. Ooh. Alright, I'll get up and do squats, and then I'm gonna go on an aluminum run so I can make bigger, better chests. Don't you hate on Dante? That's his name. Okay, but it was a goofy dance. Thank you, Rocket. Let me just stretch a little bit. One second, potato. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think I can delete comments. I mean, not easily anyways. It's kind of annoying. I guess I could time you out, but I should be able to count up to 7. I am normally very bad at math, but I've gotten pretty good at counting up to 10. I'm very proud of that. Alright, what is this, potato? I swear to God if you're rickrolling me. Oh, is this the cringe-ass dance? How is this peak? It looks ridiculous. I'm not even gonna... Like, why was this necessary in context of the game? Was this necessary? Is 2 healers the meta? What do you mean, Chud? That's just his character? Oh. Dante is just a goober? Ah. I have never played one of the games, so I will take your word for it. Heart thing? Every time he gets a new weapon, he flexes? Oh god. Alright, aluminum runtime. Which one of these is... Thank you for the 185 watch streak, Rocket. A wee streak or a woo streak? Where's Boob to tell me what ChatGPT or Claude says? It's definitely wee. I imagine wee. Thank you, King. Virgil's Bury the Light theme goes freaking crazy. What is Bury the Light theme? Is that a song? Panama versus Croatia scored. Okay. When is group stages over for the World Cup stuff? Is the chair real? Yes. I mean, it's a real chair. It's just... It's not moving on its own. I had to do that myself. God damn it, TikTok. This is a Capcom game, isn't it? Or... Well, whatever makes Capcom more money, I'm happy for. Smooth. Nunchaku in another game and then immediately does Bruce Lee in, just as a reference? Okay. I mean, it sounds cute and charming, I guess. DMC3 for PS2 when I went on vacation thinking it would last me like a week. No, so great. I finished it on difficulty, on all difficulties? All difficulties within 4 days? What the fuck? I wasn't gaming on consoles growing up. Hi, Justin. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Does the chair feel? Yes. It has real emotions. Just a survival game merchant? I fucking love survival games. I do not take this as an offensive thing to say. I do love survival games. Oh, on that topic, I got this game. This looks interesting. It's called God Save Birmingham. It's like Project Zomboid, but third person. Looks pretty cool. Saw Lyric playing this. Yeah, it's very much a work in progress. But apparently so apparently if you close the game, you have to restart Like, you have to start again from nothing. So there isn't no saving of progress at the moment. So if I did play this game, it would be a one-time stream thingy until they fix that, I guess. But it looks interesting, though. And I never really played Project Zomboid. I know it's a very unforgiving game, but I love survival games. But it looks really cool. Thing in DMC 1, Trish Devils Never Cry. They've always had their ridiculousness. Devils Never Cry. Hello, Wen. Come. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Or to the Twitch chat. Am I okay? Thank you, Vigil. Wait, what game was this again? I can't remember. I had a bunch of Steam. I think it's just the one that's in my cart right now, right? It's this one? Croco? Croco? It's just this one, right? Is it just this one? I know it was Revolution Studio. Yes? Okay. I'll buy that at some point and we'll play it. It's only $5, so. DMC 3 has the best story on the story that doesn't just feel like anime shit. I do not love anime shit, so. Oh yeah, Palworld comes out soon. And Diablo 4 has a new season coming out soon. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Palworld soon too. Okay, I want to go up here and over here for... And I can just switch. Okay. I, like, kind of want to wait for another sandstorm to hit, but I don't know when that's going to happen. There's stuff in the vehicle already, right? How much aluminum do we have right now? Let me process what we have. Hello, Jingle. How you doing? 23 more. That's not horrible. Guess we'll do the iron as well. How many of these can I make? I'll make some now. I really want to organize shit, dude. Our fucking inventory is so unorganized. It's like crashing. Like, it's having me crash the fuck out, I swear to God. I hate badly organized things. And now that we know that... so something we were doing that I didn't realize that I think Dara mentioned yesterday to us is like there's a way to go to like change the source that you're looting from. So we've been like going back and forth between the buggy and the chests to put stuff away, but it's like you can literally just access like the ornithopter from here. I can access the buggy from here, and I had no idea. And the amount of like added time and inconvenience has just been reduced drastically, so I feel like it will make staying organized a million times easier too. But now I want to reorganize stuff. I hate being disorganized. Get rid of this thing. Everything's so stacked up already too. I wish I could check my Steam. Did you buy me the game? For some reason, half the time Steam gives me a pop-up when I get a game, and then sometimes it doesn't. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did see that one clip of the guy playing this game, and it looks fucking absurd. Why does it do this? Activating, complete the gift. There we go. Your order of tendies and fries? Do you ever get tired of tendies? Is that possible for you? It is here. I own it. It's a pretty big game for like an indie horror game. No, okay. I figured. It's a silly question, really. Are you real? I'm pretty sure I'm real. I'm fairly certain I am real. I am probably real. It's like a 90% chance, Martin. It's 5 gigabytes, the heck? Almost 6, which again is pretty big for a small indie horror game. I like that though. I want tendies and fries. I don't think I've... Dude, I feel like I never wanted or cared for tendies and fries until I had Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is actually really freaking good. I never knew. Their fucking waffle fries are so goddamn good. I looked AI. Thank you. Wait, do people actually stream on... Obviously people stream on... What am I asking? Obviously people stream on YouTube as, like, fake people. God, that's depressing. And weird. So unbelievably weird. That's depressing, dude. That you have to, like, go into a stream and ask if someone is real or not because it could potentially be a not real human. Ugh. That's depressing. I'd upgrade to nuggies. I've never actually had the Chick-fil-A nuggies. Are they better than their tendies? Croatia scored. Let's go Croatia. Yeah, that's... YouTube is filled with AI slop. I've never watched streams on YouTube, so I haven't seen the AI streaming perspective, but that is a very uncomfortable thing. I'm at... Like, that's just so weird. Name starts with A. AI starts with an A. Things are starting to make sense. True, I am AI. I'm just a very fast processing AI. What game this is? This is Dune Awakening. It came out like a year ago, but it's had a bunch of improvements and stuff since its release. Honestly, when it initially came out, the game was pretty janky, but again, it's had a lot of improvements and whatnot that have made it a lot better. And I feel like I didn't give it a real go the first time it came out. And it's gotten... Like, the story is interesting, the gameplay is solid, there's good progression, I think. It's fun. Especially if you like survival games. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. So much slop. Yeah, that's insane. The idea of watching a streamer and not knowing if they're AI or not is unnerving. I'm gonna put all ore stuff in here. Chick-fil-A is a myth here in the Atlantics? That sucks. It is honestly surprisingly really good. I'm getting more Chick-fil-A in the city. That's how I'm calling it because that's how I thought it was called. Cheek-fil-A. And official intelligence. There's not too much intelligence going on, but... There's too many RE games? You mean Resident Evil? There are a lot of fucking Resident Evil games, dude. How much space does this have? Like, okay. Tons of space. Okay, I'm gonna put this in here too then. Vigil's not wrong. Thank you, Vigil. Didn't know it was supposed to be chicken fillet. I always thought it was actually Chick-fil-A. That's fair, to be honest. I feel like I probably did too. Either pre-recorded or AI. So not even a stream pre-recorded and then streaming it is weird. I feel like that is also very weird. I mean, I guess there's channels on Twitch that do pre-recorded content, but I think they're required to tell you that it's pre-recorded and not live. Thank you, Vigil. Vibe-based 3-person action shooters? RE? There's story in RE, right? I mean, I'm okay with Capcom making anything that makes them money if it keeps funding Street Fighter. Dude, I keep wanting to play more fucking Street Fighter. I have this, like, weird mental... like, limitation from streaming Street Fighter, because I know you guys like making fun of me and stuff, but I genuinely like sitting in training mode and practicing stuff in Street Fighter. I just worry that it's not that entertaining from a viewer perspective, and then it makes me not want to play it, because I just want to sit in practice mode and practice things. But people just want to watch people playing the game. And to me, that's fun, but to other people, it's not entertaining, so then I just don't do it. When was the last time you played RE? Which RE game do I own? I think 7? This one? It's definitely not the one I have 2 minutes in. I think it was this one, Resident Evil 7. I never finished it. And then play Street Fighter? Yeah, I should. Sitting in the training room is fine. If people don't like it, they suck. Preach! I want to play Sagat too. I think I'm giving up on Ingrid. I feel like she just looks way too difficult, and I keep seeing people playing her, and they are fucking miserable. They do not have fun. They just look sad, and I don't want to be sad playing her. I just want to play someone who has nice long limbs so I can experience video games they were meant to be played as an escape from reality. Do you want to play me in Street Fighter 6? No, you're going to be way better than I am. I'm going to get pooped on. And competitive games are tough to stream because folks want to see you style on people, but not the work that goes into it. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, Street Fighter is one of those games, like in games like Marvel Rivals or Overwatch or something, you don't need to sit in a training room. You can just practice through playing. But in a game like Street Fighter, it's a lot harder to practice simply through playing. Nice long limbs, exactly. I wonder if I have the emote here. Yes, this one. This sums up Sagat. Limb wars. His nice long limbs. All this and no Marissa love? I do still really like Marissa. If she got a buff, I would play her too. I think Capcom is spreading themselves very thin. I agree. People always say Street Fighter has like a skeleton crew of people working on it. Which is sad. Okay, let's get that in there. FPS MOBA fighters, yep. But again, I do feel like, I mean, I guess there's, people play FPS games by sitting in, like, aim trainers and stuff like that, and I rarely see people practicing via just aim trainers and streaming it. Because people just get bored and they don't find it entertaining, which is a shame, because if you're playing a game and you're trying to get good at it, a priority has to be practicing the things that you need to get better at, right? But again, a lot of people just don't want to watch that part of gaming. Okay, I need to organize this stuff better. Developing so many games and they're kind of struggling to get content. Wilds has been out for almost a year and it just now getting its first DLC. I feel like a year for a DLC isn't that bad. Street Fighter should make more money then. It is their most successful Street Fighter literally ever. It's just that the fighting game genre is not an overly popular one. You can't change that people... The thing is, fighting games are not instant gratification in the way that other video games often are. So Street Fighter isn't an instant gratification game. It's a game that you have to grind to get better at. And a lot of people just want instant gratification from their video games. They don't want to spend the time to get better. So you can't do anything about that. That's what I meant by across genres. Yeah. It's a shame, because like I like watching people get better at games. I like watching people sitting in training mode in Street Fighter, just practicing things that you often wouldn't see people doing. But I mean, again, when I stream Street Fighter, I get a lot of people in my chat just being like, why aren't you playing the game? Why aren't you playing the game? Why aren't you playing the game? And it's like, I am. It's just not what they envision as playing the game. The Tifa army is coming in January 2027. I wonder how many... I can't wait for the spike in players for Street Fighter when Tifa comes out. RE fans are eating well. They got a new game almost every year. True, there's like an endless supply. I never said such a thing. Gaslighting. Just saw the Jennifer Aniston photo shoot for that Australian magazine. I don't know where to look for Jennifer Aniston stuff. Is it on her social media, on Instagram or some shit? I don't know anything about her. I don't know why I'm looking for this. I mean, she's a beautiful woman, but I don't know where to look for this. Teach me. I just saw it on Twitter, but then I'd have to go on Twitter. I hope she's not busted, so people buy Street Fighter 6 to play as Tifa, but then she sucks. I hope she's like, not busted, but easy to pick up for the beginners. As of a month ago, Resident Evil has sold 201 million copies. Monster Hunter 127. Street Fighter V has sold 7.9 million copies worldwide across PlayStation 4 and PC. I don't know why you're trying to shit on Street Fighter. Fighting games are just not a big popular genre. They're not a casual genre. Monster Hunter is massively casual, so is Resident Evil. Street Fighter is not casual, so it just doesn't bring in people. Just providing the data? Sure, but like I get it. It's still their most successful Street Fighter, though. Most gamers have grown out of it. Like, Tekken used to be top tier, but now... Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people still are interested in games like Tekken and Street Fighter, and I mean, there's a ton of fighting games coming out. Monster Hunter is casual. I know a lot of casual people who play Monster Hunter. You lost your Thopter gear last night during server reset? Wait, how? Were you on when it reset and you just died or something? Wait, this can happen? People tell Street Fighter fans that they should be happy other Capcom games fund Capcom Cup. I mean, I am happy when Capcom games as a whole make money because it means that Capcom as a whole can put some more money towards Street Fighter, but I do still feel like funds towards Street Fighter are pretty limited. Since my first impression was you in an octopus hat and a hot dog glasses, it's different seeing you without. Hi, Mr. Uninteresting. Sometimes I do not wear ridiculous things, it's true. I'm trying to organize stuff a little bit. This will be our gear. Need to separate gear, chest, and buggy stuff. Gus is so unorganized. And fighting games are niche, but not because they aren't cool looking. It's a PvP game and a lot of people don't like PvP. Yeah, a lot of people don't like PvP, and if they do like PvP, they want to feel powerful in PvP pretty quickly. And again, I don't think fighting games do that. Make hunting so much easier every time a new game comes out. It killed me, that fucking sucks, Dara. You can now recover lost stuff? Oh. So you can get your stuff back? I guess it's not like dying to the worm. Crimson Desert housing system got massively expanded. Oh, I need to find time to play that too. It was fun. It was fun, honestly. Normal rank hunters get easier, but I welcome all casual players to try literally any arc, tempered, or omega. I mean, it's like saying WoW isn't casual because raiding exists. Like, there's still casual aspects to the game that are more inviting than a game like fighting games, like Street Fighter. I lost everything in my inventory storage, but at least got my Thopter back. Although slightly more damaged. Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh, this game is so slow for grinding, too. What game is this? This is called Dune Awakening, Chris. It's a survival game. It came out about last year by a company called Funcom. I will be more organized. Where? Okay, we'll put this in here because I didn't realize we had so much plant fiber. I thought we were lower. You're welcome, Freud. My pleasure. Here, one sec. Let me increase my AC a little bit. It's kind of warm now that the sun is just gleaming through my window. What do you mean? I love this game. Honestly, initially when I played this game, I thought it had a lot of downsides to it, but it has gotten a lot better. I mean, my biggest issue with it initially was that it was poorly optimized and it didn't run very well on my computer, so now that it runs better, I'm not as frustrated playing it. Okay, this is all of our spice-infused stuff. I guess I'll just put the flower sand in here too, since there's so much space here. That was rude, Vigil. How could you? Alright, Conan with guns. This is actually a fun game, right? Again, my biggest issue was definitely that it lacked optimization, so the fact that it's better optimized now makes it so much more tolerable. Is there a story about the chair with eyes? I don't honestly even remember. Someone just suggested that I get googly eyes, and I wanted to think of things I could do with the googly eyes, and I feel like everybody always has... When they go AFK, they cover their camera or they cover their stream or something like that, right? And I just thought, what is something goofy I could do? And I like just being an idiot, so googly eyes just seemed like a good idea. I'll just put these in. No, wait, I want that on me. Put those in there for now. Okay, once the storm passes, I can go get aluminum. Always wonder why Europeans still don't have AC given the increasing killing potential of heat waves. I mean, it's mostly just a lack of good infrastructure in their countries, right? It's not that they don't want it, it's just that it's difficult to set up and stuff. And they are stubborn, yes. I know, my grandmother's, she was British, and for the longest time she just refused to get AC. She would just go into her basement, which was a little bit cooler. I love that you can see the storms coming. Look at the sandstorm, that looks so cool. It's like an approaching thunderstorm or something. Did we get things? No, I was just finishing quests. I'm about to run and get some, aluminum. I've been trying to organize a little bit. Do you want to go on an aluminum run?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I am nostalgic for the OG fan that goes side to side. You're just like the olds. That looks so cool. Aluminium?
My viewership keeps this channel alive.
Freud, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. AC in Europe? Yeah, like if you want a $1,000 electrical bill. Yeah, I imagine it gets really pricey there. Alright, let's spin the wheel. So every time someone subs on this channel, we spin a wheel. We had a sub already today, so that what we hit in the wheel went away on the wheel. What we hit. So 10 sit-ups is gone. Now we spin again. Hydrate! Lucky me! It didn't land on draw on me or something. Yay. Phew. You gotta have ones that, you know, don't make me look like an idiot every once in a while. Thank you very much for it. I appreciate it. Hour before the big storm hits, it's impossible to see anything. The weekly reset one? I haven't been on when the weekly reset one hit yet. Which I guess is a good thing. Practice water discipline. I try to stay as hydrated as possible and get up and stretch every once in a while. I feel like a lot of streamers don't realize, you know, you have to, right? You're just sitting around for hours on end. Did you want to get on, Gus, or should I go on an aluminum run on my own? Hydrated is a space on the wheel? Yeah. It's one spot out of like 20 ridiculous things. There's 20 ridiculous things in one thing that is just water. Give me some peace. Want your aluminum run area? Where's your aluminum run area? I was just gonna go up here because it's convenient. Waiting for drugs to kick in though? Just head out? Okay. I will go. I'm just getting bloated with useless shit. Worse than an Overwatch battle pass. I feel like... The thing is, I want it to be bloated, because the more... Like, I don't want it to end up as, like, we hit 20 subs in a night, and then the wheel is just empty, right? Like, I want lots of things to be on there. The more subs we get, the more I want to add to it. Fan favorite horseradish shot? Ick. If I could buy pickle juice on its own, I would add pickle juice back, but... Substreak wheel unlocks? What do you mean? Team games have to be the most frustrating? Oh, 100%. When you have one teammate that's just a hindrance, everything goes downhill. Add more stuff if there's a substreak? I mean... Like what? 10, 15, 20 subs, the wheel changes? I mean... That becomes really frustrating because then I have to change everything. Like, I have to manually input everything new on the wheel. It's just not that easy. I honestly do. I do. I literally have to change everything. I mean, I don't want to make Boob change everything all the time. I can take me being ass, I can't take other people being ass with me. I mean, that's the plus side to, something like a fighting game, right? Wheeler's fine, you're gonna add a beard to it? I think I already did. It's alright, Julia, I don't have Discord open when I stream because it lags me, so... This is a fine area, though, I feel like. There's a lot of aluminum in this area. Make an automated tool for it? I mean, yeah, then I would have to get Boob to do that, because I don't know how. Eh. Eventually snorting horseradish? No. No. Like shuffling your graveyard back into the deck. I mean, that's essentially what I do, but I feel like having more options is just fun. I like having more options. I keep doing the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, the buggy is cool. And it gets so much ore when you farm with it and stuff. It's fantastic. Gus always complains it's hard to drive, but I don't feel like it's that bad. Snorting horseradish? Bro, I would literally die. Okay, maybe not literally, but it's not that hard to drive. It's not that hard to drive. Definitely not. Pamplemousse is touring? What the fuck is Pamplemousse? Grapefruit? I meant there's a band. I'm assuming it's a band. Pamplemousse? Never heard of them. Do I know them? I know of the fruit. I did not get agave yet. No, I haven't gotten around to it yet. Way back when I got hooked on them because of a song called Bust Your Kneecaps. That sounds like a charming song. I haven't had time to go get the agave seeds yet. I was doing quests. I'm sorry you've played more than me and have gotten way more, or way further than I have. This is not what I expected when I heard Bust Your Kneecaps. It sounds kind of nice. Your shit shack? I had a feeling this was yours. No, I have not done the advanced trainers yet. I was just doing other quests around the area. I did advance the planetologist. So I got one of them. On tour for their new album. Ooh. I'm sure they're going to Toronto. It's the only relevant city in Canada. This actually looks amazing. 0 parades for dead spies. This looks like some anime shit. Maybe not. I was just going based on this image alone. Oh, this is Disco. I still have not played Disco Elysium. An espionage RPG, you're brilliant but tormented operant. On one final desperate assignment, gather your broken network, untangle a web of lies, and prove yourself on the world stage or blow it all up again. It sounds intriguing. I'm gonna keep it open and look at it later. Never be able to get into it on actual stream. Yeah, that's the problem with Disco Elysium. I cannot stream it because I would miss so much of the story. Choice-based and no combat. I mean, maybe if I tried really hard to focus on the story, I could get into it. Maybe. I mean, I was gonna do Dispatch too, right? And that's gonna be a similar experience where I have to focus on story. How many more followers do we need for that? We need 6 more followers, and then we'll have a weekend Dispatch stream. Hi, bro. Holla. How you doing? And no, you can't unfollow and then refollow. That would not work. Just so we're clear. Yeah, I've heard such insanely good things about Disco Elysium. Such good things. It's just that when I stream, I yap and I read chat a lot, so it's hard to pay attention. Go around clicking shit and discovering shit. I can do that. There goes my idea. Yeah, I don't think that works, unfortunately, on Twitch. It's very text heavy. It's all voice acted, isn't it? Like, that was a somewhat recent update, but they did make it all voice acted. Hello, Sade. How you doing? How long is Disco Elysium? If you like Disco Elysium, then you should like to try Dispatch. I've never played Disco Elysium, so... But that could in turn then mean that if I like Dispatch, I'd like Disco Elysium, right? 620 to 625 might have to follow. Just make new accounts. Amazon same day delivery is a life changer. Did you get your honey? Yeah, I'm probably doing a Dispatch stream this weekend if we hit 6 more followers before Saturday. So I'll probably do like an Evo watch party / Dispatch stream on Saturday. All the drugs? Take them all. Okay, maybe don't take them all. That's a bad idea. You're gonna get overwhelmed by drugs and die or something. When you're sick, you don't really want your heart to explode. Best superhero story. Better than Invincible? Caved and bought 1 terabyte NVMe for almost $300. Oh, that's... I hate that I was about to say that's not bad. Because I feel like that's extremely expensive, but at the same time, that's a good deal. Hi, Abu Bam. Welcome to the YouTube, or to the... Why do I keep saying welcome to the YouTube? I'm so used to saying welcome to the YouTube chat. Welcome to the chat. How are you? Excuse my crash out. I'm just, it's a rough day. You know, it's hot and stuff. Not during Evo weekend? What about Evo weekend? Dispatch is very good. Yeah. I mean, when it came out, people were insanely hyped about it. It's horrible, but it is a deal for the day and age. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it sucks, but it's a good deal. But it's a sucky good deal. Hot summer? Yes. I mean, I'm not in Europe, so I guess it could be worse, but... Because it seems like Europe is just... Apparently Europe is hotter than fucking Vegas. I mean, obviously certain aspects of Europe, but still. And they have humidity. 110 off Western Digital. Not too shabby. Awesome soundtracks too, and season 2 on the way. Ooh. It's as good a reason as any to start playing it for myself then. Not ever lump us in with YouTube chat. Okay, some people on YouTube aren't that bad. There are some very strange people on YouTube, but today has been surprisingly good. I've just jinxed it, but... It's a lot for a Gen 4. Look, times are dire, Vigil. Not if you go and look at actual prices right now. Exactly. Times are dire. Nabob and Vagina in YouTube chat today? Not yet. Give them time. I'm a very normal and cool person. Yes, you are, Scary. Yes, you are. Very cool, very normal. Know how to make it not burn your brain? Just read their name and say welcome to the chat. Chat agnostic. Well, sometimes I say welcome to the YouTube chat to, like, I don't know, not confuse YouTube chat and Twitch chat. I guess it's not really necessary, but... No aluminum up here. Damn, that's so many fucking nanners. Jesus. Gen 5 TB 4 terabyte. Western Digital Black NVMe was only $479 this time last year. Bro. Fuck AI. What can I buy with these nanners? Something, for sure. We're speedrunning Mega Corpo Dystopia. Yes, yes we are. And it is fucking dire. Go through my inbox, you stupid ass bot. Hi Nar, how you doing? 580 euro? It feels pretty pricey. I mean, is that a sale or? I have fuel. There's fuel. Can I just fuel it from here? I can. Or not? I guess not. I'll put it in when necessary. I had a free NVMe with a CPU I got? Damn. I imagine they don't do those deals too often anymore. I have to add it to your inventory first. That seems needless. There we go. Thank you. I feel like it should just be able to be fueled from the vehicle or inventory, but that's fine. Is there more up here? It's fine. I mean, it's more just like the increase in costs for everything that I dislike. Cost for upgrading or replacing parts for a PC have become so unbelievably expensive, and I believe the majority, or the main reasoning is AI. Robot vroom vroom, it do Mr. Uninteresting, it do. Damn it, I can't go around here. There's aluminum over there too, heck. It's a vehicle, yeah. I am driving it. Robot is not driving it. I am driving. 877 Canadian. Oof. 4 terabyte is insanely expensive at the moment. I would like a 4 terabyte because I just have next to no space on my PC right now, but they're too expensive. You just had a great nap? I'm so jealous, Antonio. I can't remember the last time I had a great nap. It's a Mars rover? Not quite. It kind of looks like one, though. You hate the economy? Yes, pretty much, yes. My TikTok is filled with Europeans trying American food at its peak. They're tasting the strange illegal chemicals that they cannot get in their own country. Joy. What's up, Ryoku? Glad I got mine last year. I only did it to pass my 1 terabyte over to my daughter's build. Aw. Yeah, I mean, obviously you didn't know this was gonna happen, but lucky. I'm jealous. Should have bought 2 NVMEs last year. Maybe things will get better, guys. Maybe prices will go down. Maybe we'll be able to afford PC parts again in the future. Hey, hey. Sure, there will be new production soon. Just wait. They are milking the situation. God, I fucking hope so. Oh, Lord, I hope so. I just want more space for my PC. Their video games are getting so goddamn big nowadays. British people are trying Chipotle and Waffle House and saying they are the best foods they've ever had. And that's depressing. There's so much culture in England. You would think that they would have at least been able to experience other cultures' good food. Can't go that way. Joy to the world, American chemicals. Yay! And then they can go back home to a country with free healthcare and get fixed for whatever that food causes them illness-wise. And it'll be free. I've never had Waffle House before. I've only had IHOP, and IHOP is kind of shit. Dreads from AI and death to animal life is the future now? That's fucking morbid. At Mizumi? Ooh, fuck you. I'm so jealous. Mizumi is so good. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, Mizumi is so good. Companies literally went out of the consumer storage RAM to focus on AI, and somehow we think it's gonna get easier. Hey. Let us be unrealistic, okay? There is nothing wrong with being unrealistic. Why eat good food when we can eat mushy peas and slop? I feel like the average British person doesn't just eat mushy peas. I fucking hope. When Scrandal? Soon. Waffle House is when you want your scrambled eggs in a PvP server? What the fuck? There was nobody in that ornithop. Why are you trying to crash into me? Which one of you fuckers was that? I'm assuming that's Rin. It's definitely Rin, isn't it? Jesus Christ, Rin. You can't just kill me with your ornithopter, you ass. But why do you... Oh, it's not you. Who is this? Why are you doing this to me? God damn it, dude. I'm being sabotaged. Run away. It'd be extra funny if it blew up. I hope the ornithopter blows up, then I would laugh. They're not my vehicle. I need to shake their hand. It might be Dara. Trying to fly the damn thing. It can be kind of janky sometimes, honestly. Okay, I feel like you were over-exaggerating when you were saying this is an annoying vehicle to drive, by the way. I feel like it's not that bad. I'm just being dramatic. Eventually, yeah. Told a great lesson by a rich guy. If you hate that something is expensive, buy stock in it, and your opinion will flip 180. But then you need money to buy stocks in it. Try driving it in the Rift to get cobalt. I could do that. And buggy is in Rift is rough. Okay, to be fair, I have not tried that yet, so this is valid. I am driving across fairly flat surfaces and whatnot at the moment. Vehicles used to have collisions so you could grief and block people by ramming them. Why are you doing this, Dara? Just for science, right? Ankle-high rock will send you into the air. I have noticed that. It is a bit janky. SRF Wagyu steak, bro. Mizumi is so freaking good. You have good taste, Ryoku.
My viewership keeps this channel
Roy.
alive. There is no.
Thank you for converting your Prime to a tier 1. Thank you. I didn't know you could do that. Like, right after subscribing, you can subscribe to tier 1 instead of Prime. I did not know you could do that. Thank you. Huh. Is there a difference? I guess Prime you need to manually, like, renew every month, right? Whereas the regular level 1 just renews automatically? I think. Buying Raytheon stock would not make me love Raytheon all of a sudden. Okay, the name is familiar, but I'm not sure what Raytheon is. I forget. Deep Desert was super toxic. People would chase the big carryalls and just ram them into the ground in PvE areas with 20 ships. Damn, that is fucking toxic. I'm glad they got rid of the collision stuff then. Jesus. Weapons manufacturer. Okay. It sounds like a fucking Pokemon. If it made me rich. Fishboy's just a nice guy who wants some yachts. Some more yachts. A bomb brown? Like, to bomb brown. Oh. Yikes. Is it a Pokemon? Wait, is it actually a fucking Pokemon? It's a Ray type. They named it after a freaking Pokemon? How is Nintendo? Okay, they probably don't have the money to sue a weapons company, but... Oh, you're joking. Oh, okay. I am a very gullible person and I don't know that much about Pokemon. You little shits. I can't trust anything you guys say. I don't know why I would even pretend. Name at least 20 Pokemon? I could probably name 20 of the first 151 Pokemon. It didn't sound like an evolution, but I was imagining it as like a Rayquaza. Isn't there a Pokemon called Rayquaza or something? Rayquaza? Yeah. Could have been like a Rayquaza evolution or something. Name the 20? The first 20? I don't know them, like, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, I don't know them. There's, like, what? Charmander, Pikachu, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. And you've got, like, Eevee and whatnot. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I have to go... Am I going the wrong way? Yes. Drinking this whiskey called Lagavulin. I am familiar. God, it's such a catchy song. Wait, I think I was going the right way. Thank you, Matt. It's such a fucking bop, dude. Wait, what's the whiskey that has a fantastic name? It has a really fun name to say. Not Hibiki. No, it's a Scottish or Irish one. It's got like a sound to it or something. No, it's similar to Lagavulin, I think, but hold up. I think it's Scottish. It's like a really fun name to say. Happy Van Winkle? Oh, this is gonna irk me. What is it called? I've mentioned it to Julia like a million times. No, not Lagavulin. It's a similar one though. God damn it, I'm literally trying to look it up right now. I think it's Scottish. No, not Glenfiddich. It's more obscure. Like, you won't see it on... Not Lefroy. It's close, though. God damn it. I feel like so many websites just suck nowadays. I literally just want a list of... I will find it. I will find it. Bruich Ladich. It's called Bruich Ladich. This one. It's really fun to say. Bruich Ladich. Never heard of it? I love saying it. Bruich Ladich. I feel like I have a flu when I say it. It's fun. Probably pronounced nothing like that. I'm pretty sure that's how it's pronounced. What's the word, boob? Thank you, Matt. Bruich Ladich. I think that's how it's pronounced. Something potentially relevant to your interest? Ooh. You're very wrong? Well, that's what my teacher said in my alcohol class. So if he's wrong, then Sennheiser has pretty deep sales on Amazon for Prime Day. Bruichladdich? Bruichladdich? Well, my alcohol teacher was wrong. Which is weird, because he works at a really nice restaurant. As, like, the bar manager. Druid Lady is better? Laddie? You know what? I'm gonna keep calling it Bruichladdich, because it sounds more fun. I'm gonna call it bruh. Sound like you have a retainer when you say that, Whiskey. You guys are ruining it for me. Let me look at the Sennheiser sales. Though honestly, these headphones have been working really well. I haven't had any issues. Jesus, Rin. Kinda sounds like your teacher was trying for the Gaelic? Probably. Ooh. These are not bad prices. From $500 to $249? Sennheiser 600 or 650s? I don't remember which ones I have. But they're not, again, since they're not wireless, I can't really use them because Xena will definitely tangle herself in them. And that's no good. I don't want my cat getting tangled up. Yeah, maybe he was going for the... I mean, obviously, there's like, you know, Scottish accents are strange. They do have the Gaelic on top of it. I like this. I like street names. One near me, I say when I drive by, is Cothra. Cothra? Cothra sounds cool. That's what I keep telling you. If you stopped eating avocado toast and bought your Sennheiser headsets on sale, you'd probably be richer than me. Yeah, I love avocado toast. We all know how much I love avocado toast. It's like my favorite thing ever. Totally love it. Yummy, yum. You're right. I should be better. Alright, I got enough fucking aluminum to make all of the chests that I want. Wireless Sennheisers? Sennheisers? This is some AliExpress knockoff? Aluminium. The aluminium. From $500 to $250 is pretty. Oh wait, these aren't Sennheiser. No wait, yes they are. Momentum 4 headphones, Bluetooth. I don't want Bluetooth though. That's the problem. I think most Sennheisers are Bluetooth. Yeah, they're all Bluetooth. Yeah, again, the 650 seem like they have wires. And I can't do wires because Xena will just tangle herself in them. And she's too cute and innocent and stupid to risk that. Want wireless that isn't Bluetooth? Yeah, that'll be rough. It's so annoying to find Bluetooth. Honestly, these ones are working really well, though. I haven't had any issues with these. Oh, for you. Oh, okay, my bad. I figured since you were coming here to tell me about the good news that it was... Okay, I see. I don't matter that much, I understand. Black copper design, that's sexy as fuck. Let me see. Wireless are just nice to have, too, because then you can walk around with them on, you know, listen to music and stuff. The copper does look really nice. DAC amp, though, for 650. I'm sure Boob can get one. I'm sorry, I did not realize my only contribution to this community had to be financial for you to accept my existence. That's okay. I forgive you. Now you know. What's up, Llama Nation? Thank you, Boob. Alright, let me run to the bathroom real quick. Did I get any blood? I did not. Let me fill up my water. Do we have any? Yes, okay. Typed a chat message, paying for it. Thank you. It's okay. I'm sure you won't make the same mistake again. I understand. Besides your shit attitude. Nah, you got that one covered. That's good enough for now. Thank you. Okay, let me run to the bathroom, guys. 1 second. BRB. Alright. I've lived 98% of my life in Europe and California. He's doing it. He's helping. I do hate, Obviously, when I was younger, I used like headsets, but I do hate the audio quality on headsets normally. Xena. I prefer just headphones and microphones separately. Gus, I invited you to a group. Guess we can go get, whatchamacallit? Agave seeds, however the hell we farm those. Man, thanks to freaking Prime, I needed to buy new light bulbs for my light, and I bought them on Amazon, because going to stores nearby, they just didn't have very many selections for light bulbs, and I guess because of Prime Day, people are buying a lot of shit, so instead of them coming tomorrow, they come in like 2 days. Hecking annoying. Or 3 days? 2 days. Shoe sales? Lights? Philips has a really great budget. Open pair of headphones, sub 100. My lights HPX, they flicker! I don't like the flickering. I want no flickering. I demand sympathy. I feel like you're bullying me. Real life flicker. I will never not be funny, dude. Thank you, Vigil. Not an actual problem. It's like a minor problem. I never said it was a huge problem. I just said it's a, you know, it's a minor problem. It's a bit of a predicament. I feel like nobody likes flickering lights. What are you doing? She's like, free me, unhand me. No, okay, you can go down. Him? Her? She's a happy kitty. Hasn't done her bloodletting yet. Please leave her to her own devices. She's coming over. It's bloodletting time. You know what my least favorite thing is about things like Prime deals? When they put up a sale on something, but they increase the price like a month prior just so they could pretend it's the cheapest deal in 30 days. And it's like, not really though, you're just lying. I hate that shit. That shit tilts the heck out of me. Wait, are you... Did we join a party, Gus? I don't see you. Oh, you are. Yes. Let me just... Okay, I guess we can go now. QLED I just checked is exactly that, 30% before sale. They did that? I fucking hate them. I hate them. Don't give them money. I have my vehicle back up on me. Yes, okay. Not that I need it. Ah! Now I have the Crocodilo song in my head. And they do have sale deals on moisturizers and daily use stuff. I should stock up. Do I need anything? I should go through all my stuff and see if I need to buy anything. Suffer with me? It's such a catchy ass song. I'm not even mad about it. I think those tenders are putting me into a sleep coma. I can feel myself getting tired. Food comas are the best comas. It's a coma of joy. Oh, I should get some CeraVe stuff. That's a good idea. Let me write it down so I don't forget. Thank you for saying that. My kids asked for it 7 times today. 7? They've got good taste. I will help you get the Crocodilo song off. I have trust issues. Timeless serum? What is timeless serum? Oh, I hate you so much. Thank you. Tastes like crab. Talk like people. Crab people. Hi, Shada. My dear recommended it. It's also on sale. Noticeable difference? Is it like a face cream or... I'm gonna write it down. Okay, where the heck do we park our vehicles over here? All is right in the universe now. I'm happy for you, Shada. I'm finally streaming at the right time for you. C plus E serum helps promote collagen growth, protects skin from sun. Oh, I do need that collagen growth shit. I'm getting old. Over 30, you should use it, is what she said. I fall into this category of old. Okay, I'm assuming I can park my vehicle over there if there's no people there to murder us. Maybe, yeah, down there should be safe. My name is Crocodilo. Maybe down here? Oh my god, I can like bunny hop. Boing, boing. Huzzah! Gus, if you come to where I am, it's safe. Outside of the enemies here. Yeah. Don't shoot my vehicle. Collagen gummies? I should use my collagen shit. Okay, how do we... What do I do with this? I don't know which one's agave. Looks like she is in her 20s after popping out 3 kids and in her 40s. Alright, I like her. I will listen to her. Dope onesies? Ooh, that's a good idea. Maybe I could get like a unicorn or something. You have big brain ideas? You do, you do. Okay, what the friggity frick does agave look like? It's supposed to be some sort of like a plant. I haven't pooped in 2 days. You don't... Like, you don't chair. You don't... I chair! I chair! How could you say such a thing, Shada? Skinny pink flower? Skinny pink flower. Okay, thank you. Let's find skinny pink flower. What should I get with a Prime deal? That's true. I should buy a big booty Latina on Amazon. Thank you, Vigil, for the great suggestion. Upper left part of the map. Upper left part. Okay, so like up here? Alright, that means I am taking my vehicle elsewhere. God damn it, such a catchy song. Thank you, Matt. Best I saw other day, other than daily skin care, were monitors. My monitors seem to be doing IE. Get yourself a BBL, no need to buy anything off Amazon. I am very afraid of surgery of any sort. I don't know if I like the idea of a BBL. And since I sit all day, it would just become a pancake anyways, so... Decent deals on QHD 165Hz monitors? No, if I needed one, I would get one, but... Buy new monitors, stop being poor. My monitors are fine! They could be better, but they're fine. Alright, top left. Thank you very much, John. I appreciate it. Pick it, you don't need a tool. Okay, thank you. Perfect. Alright, where can we safely park our vehicles? Maybe up there? Is that a plant? Is that pink? It looks pink. It looks like a plant. Plant. Sheltered. Let's go. I found one! Yay! We got 5 agave seeds. Let's fucking go. Okay. And this is sheltered. Enclosed, enclosed, sheltered, sheltered. My vehicle is safe. Yay! We got our first agave seeds. Yay. I laughed way harder than I should. You're welcome. I'm glad I can bring joy. Do better? I'm doing my best, Shutta, okay? I am literally doing my best. If this isn't good enough for you, I can do no better. You're just gonna have to make do. You just need more monitors? I mean, I have 2. I don't have enough desk space for more. Who needs binoculars? Can you look for a different seat cushion? One that has multiple inset squares so your butt doesn't look like a pancake, but like a superior waffle? Okay, I don't know if I want my ass to look like a waffle. That does not sound like a good look for a butt. No offense to anyone whose butt looks like that, but you know. Time to make some tequila? Wait, you make your own tequila? Oh, I should get another drink with some wine, so my wine doesn't go bad. Any questions about the game? Not so far, but if I have any, I'll let you know. It's nice to have someone with knowledge. Get a better desk. I like my desk, outside of the fact that it doesn't have space for more than 2 monitors, but that's also because I live a very cluttered life, so it's partially my fault. Alright, I've gotten 2 agaves so far, so 10 agaves. 49-inch ultra-wide, geez, seemed like the most sensible choice. How dare you insult my butt?
Sector weather alert.
I mean, if you like it, you know.
Approaching.
Oh god, sandstorm. Ah! Please be sheltered. Oh god, this isn't sheltered. Sheltered. Oh, phew. Okay, hide. Damn, that hit fast. Agave is how you make tequila? Oh, right, that's true. Offended all the waffle butt watchers. All 2 of them. Overland maps? I have not heard of them, no, John. Is this your best, so this is peak content, or are we on the decline? I feel like we're on the up. How do you live with such a tiny desk? Mine is... Well, it's like an L desk. It's like... It has, like, this whole section on the side where Xena lives. Buy a second IKEA jerker if they still made it. Jerker? I don't know if I've heard of this. Honestly, I used to have like a wider desk, so I had way more space, but I really wanted an L desk. Boo L desk? I like them. I have like a spot where my cat can lie while I'm playing games or streaming or editing or whatever. She cuddles up. It's nice. I still need to cut up. I finished editing my Until Dawn playthrough. It took like 2.5 hours to save it as an MP4 file, and I still need to... I'm going to upload it in like a 10-hour video, and I'm also going to upload it individually by like 1-hour blocks or like chapter blocks. So I still need to save that as well. It's going to take a bit, but it took like 2.5 hours for... Your desk is an L. Why are you so mean to me, Shutta? Don't have enough space for an L desk, though? Is your yacht too small? Maybe you should buy a bigger yacht. Her desk. Why does this not work? It just sounds funny. I'm bullying my desk. Everybody bullies everything. I like my desk. We're gonna have to get a lot of agave. I only have 15 so far. Damn, they're kind of tough to find. I will never complain about the price of tequila again. Not that I've ever complained about the price of tequila. I feel like it's fairly well priced, but... Thank you, Shutta. An L just like the streamer. You guys are so mean. My yacht only has marble counters. What's wrong with my desk? Why are you hating? What's wrong with my desk? Surprised they are making a new Until Dawn? I thought the first one was fantastic. I'm kind of glad, honestly. How you doing, Radek? I really liked it. I guess it won't have any of the same characters and whatnot, but I'm assuming maybe Wendigos again, maybe? Perhaps? Potentially, maybe? Copy the entire link, not click it, and I agree with HPX. Ugh, you guys make me work so hard. Eh. Okay, that is adorable, and I love it. Jump sieges to farm agave, go to the world map and switch. Would that have an effect? We're on a private server, so I'm not sure if that would have an effect on sieges. What's wrong with my desk, Gus? I like my desk. I don't know why Amazon uses a comma in their links, but yeah, you gotta copy the whole link. It's to make people work for it, clearly. Desk pickable? Oh my god, that's such a fish boy moment. My desk is fine. More agave, more agave. Monitors are so far from chair, just big clunky desk for no reason. I moved the monitors closer! You complained about it when we were playing Deadlock and you said they were too far away and that's why I was bad at video games, so I moved them closer. There's space for Xena, exactly. Donation goal for stream for a new desk? I like my desk. Plus it would be really annoying to move it. Exactly. You guys get it. Can't believe Razer Synapse would make you choose such a small desk and have your monitors so far apart. I moved them closer so I could be better at video games. They're close enough that my eyes are gonna go bad more quickly. Don't worry. Gotta get better at being full of shit on the fly. Like you guys. I'm good at taking it. Look how quickly we got the lawyer on our side. That's true. I'll buy you a better desk. I don't know what a better desk would even entail. This one fits perfectly into my area. But now I feel bad for my desk. My monitor edges overlap a little so I can see... Can't even see in between them. I mean, mine have like the perfect space in between them for my webcam and whatnot. I feel like if anything I would want a slightly bigger desk, but then I wouldn't have space for it. I didn't see that fucking guy. Holy shit. Where'd you fucking come from? Sheebus. Would have hit that shot if her monitors were closer. Smelled the shit I was spewing and bam, lawyer. Maybe you're right. Maybe I do need to work on it a little bit. Damn, any hope I had that agave would be easy to find? All gone. I mean, we don't have... I have 25 so far. But sheesh. Bigger desk for more clutter. I do have a lot of stuff around my desk that I don't need to have here, and I have been meaning to clean it. Kitchen counter on top of 2 Alex drawers from IKEA. Cheap as fuck. Easy to set up. Sturdy as a tank. Alex drawers? The only thing I don't like about my desk is that, honestly, I could remove it. It has like a drawer underneath it, but I also keep a bunch of stuff in there for stream and whatnot. And it has my sticky notes. I used IKEA jerker. Just so you can tell people you have an IKEA jerker. Good luck finding one, though. I'm assuming they're very common, based on your comment. PvP is optional now. It was just for my stream, John. Just easier to get everybody into the same place. Because originally the server I had played on was, I guess it was full when other people tried to sign up to it. So it was kind of being janky. Ooh. That looks solid, Vigil. I like L desks, though. Advocating for space for your natural predator, Xena. She's cute. I need water.
We've got incoming.
Oh, it is an L desk, huh? It's just all sticky notes? Yeah, my desk is all sticky notes. I guess I should get blood, huh? Xena's Nerf's natural predator too, with how she bloodlets. She fucking is. Limits the game without people? I mean, I guess now that PvP is optional, it's not so bad. But there are... I mean, I haven't gotten to endgame yet, so... I didn't like... One thing that I didn't like about private servers, I remember trying to, like, build a starter base and stuff, but all the starter areas in the original server I was on were just filled with, like, these huge, obnoxious bases. Everybody had just taken up a bunch of spots to build in. I guess the sort of good spots to build in were just taken up by people who have built these obnoxious monstrosities of bases. That aspect I found kind of annoying. Yeah, I like having a little crew of people to play with rather than a big crew of people and random strangers. Yeah. I'm so not used to the rapier attacks. Oh my god, I keep trying to fucking... Wait. Oh, what the hell? My HP bar, like, disappeared. Oh, is that because... Ah, I see. God damn it. Holy shit, you have so much less time to fucking parry. Oh my god. Oh, is it?
They're here.
Christ, okay. Come here. Jesus. I'm so not used to I've fought like 3 people with a freaking rapier. It's rough. There's such a short amount of time for parrying, and it's hard to see it with the angles and stuff too. I'm building a W desk when I'm rich? What's a W desk? A U-shaped desk would be cool. Or like a... I don't know. Not a V shape maybe, but... I just want more space for more clutter, honestly. I just want more stuff. More space for more stuff. I'm kind of sorry. Why? Like a cockpit. Yeah, that'd be so cool. Oh god, what? What did I say and or do? I'll make that a blurb later. God damn it. Thank you. You strike me as a knick-knack person. I am very knick-knacky. This is true. You should be sorry. I'm kind of sorry. You should be extremely sorry. And I'm gonna make it a blurb. That seems like a Zach blurb, honestly. Damn, there's so few agaves. I haven't seen any in a minute. The fuck? You went back to the base? And you didn't say anything? Where did I even put my freaking ornithopter? Over here? You made it really easy? I'm not thinking about having myself clipped out of context when I stream. My bad. That's on me, you're right. Found like 15 agave. I have 25 so far. I have more than him, what do you mean? Why is this a competition? I don't feel like this is a competition. And if it is a competition, I'm winning. Mine are better. How on earth could they possibly be better? They're the same freaking thing. Y'all are intolerable. We're farming agaves, yes. Because we want to go into the radiation zone, and it's scary. And I died there yesterday because I didn't know that the radiation was as powerful as it is. And I'd really like to not die there again. These are 5-star. Mine are also probably 5-star. I don't see why they wouldn't be. Wait, agave. No, I already farmed that one. Good night, Vigil. Sweet dreams, my dude. Should have plenty of agave all around that big cactus. Yeah, I mean, we found like 40-ish, but I feel like I want more. Okay, where's my ornithopter? Thank you, Gus. Okay, where the fuck is actually my fucking ornithopter? Is it that over there? Thank you, Matt. It is such a catchy song. I don't know where I put my freaking ornithopter. It says it's over there. A tactical rad suit and radiation lab, 2K armor. Radiation lab? What's a radiation lab? Not just Shudda, she's forgetting the names now. Was she thinking Gus for something else? He made me a cutter ray. He said it in the party chat. Did I put my... I'm hoping this is where my ornithopter is. Ooh, what's that? Imperial testing station number 163. Doesn't look like an Imperial testing station. South of Haga on overworld map. Okay. Mendex shithole. I found a shithole. I don't know, it's not a bad looking place. To the Lord of the Rings nerds, did you guys see that there's a weather top in this game? There's actually a weather top. I gave them all away? Jesus. Are there Nazgul there? I haven't actually been there yet, maybe. I hope there's something Nazgul-y. Alright, now I'm intrigued. I'm going through this shithole. Ah, shit. I see why it's a shithole. Are you buying the Gabe Cube? No. If it's $999 American, that's like $15 million Canadian. I'm not buying that. That's like 8 months rent in one go. God, I wish that was 8 months rent. Warframe gave me a 50% coupon. You gotta do it. You're obligated legally. What's all this? $10.50 American? Ew. Expensive. Not nice. It's kind of a small shithole. Where the motherfucker fucking... Wait. Is my... It says it's up there. It says my ornithopter is right over here. God, I hope so. Did I park it over here? Protection extension accessories? What's this? Anchor nano power strip desk clamp. This isn't on sale. Hi, Digi. Okay, it says my ornithopter. Oh, thank God it is. I was starting to have doubts. My loyalty is not on sale. You still get it? A lot more than two. I feel like the higher your daily login, the more often you get coupons. Oh shit, I should log into Warframe then. Oh wait, I should check if this spawned. Eh? Yay. Right there, I got 30 agave seeds. I got double the amount that Gus got, so just so we're clear, I'm better. Wow, so Matt gets to hang out with people, but Julia and I don't? That's fucked up. Make sure the first time is on PC. Do you not get the rewards otherwise? Jealous? No. Definitely not. I should get more wine. Increased fuel consumption? What? Bunch of bullshit, to be honest. Nice hands-free driving. Coupons on PC and mobile, but because of the platform stores, you get bonus plat instead of coupon. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's why I'm gliding at the moment, John. I didn't realize that being higher up consumed more fuel, though. Norway is playing against France for their first match in the bracket? Damn. When's that? That sounds like a good match. Daigo for your 10 a.m. Evo pool? Daigo's old and washed. He'll probably be hungover, too. Maybe not super washed. Especially if you're kind of a noob, but... You just have to take advantage of the fact that he'd be hungover. Yeah, I love that you can glide with these things. Whee! Know each other IRL or something? No, we just all live in, like, or a lot of us live in Ontario. Ah! Okay, that was kind of... If I hadn't screamed there and that was on purpose, or I pretended like that was on purpose, that would have looked really fancy. If we could all just pretend that was on purpose and not a complete accident, I would really appreciate it. That would be cool. It was super smooth. Very good job, me. Skilled driving. That could have been cool if it wasn't me screaming. If you want to come all the way to Toronto to hang out, you're welcome to. That sounds expensive. I have video games to play. But thank you. I don't live in Ontario, but I know where Anna lives, so it's kind of like I know her IRL. AI replaced the screen with something cool. True. Just me putting on sunglasses or something. Alright, let me go get myself a little bit of wine with some juice, because I'm a little bitch and I don't like drinking just wine. Plus, it's kind of cheap wine, so I'd prefer to just not drink it. Ontario where? On terrible? Yay, cut a Ray MK5. Daigo has been known to oscillate wildly between completely washed, random, and telepathic all-timer. Both are normal. This is, yeah. So you could be very lucky and beat the heck out of him, or just get absolutely demolished. You never know. That makes it more fun, I feel like. Alright, time to make some iodine and stuff. Gus, did you make an upgraded... Oh, I guess we probably didn't have enough for upgraded, radiation suits, right? Terrible. Or Ontario. One day on stream I asked her what her favorite shampoo is, and I keep the bottle next to me when she streams. I swear it's like I can smell her hair. Hi, Dexerto. Fuck, what was his name? The guy who smelled my hair? I can't remember his name. Level 3 Swordmaster now? Ugh, bro, I really need to freaking do those. Okay, let me go get a glass of wine. With juice. BRB. Thank you, Shada. I don't have a dandruff problem or anything, but maybe that's why. Brady Sens jersey? Is there a guy on the Senators named Brady? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, squat's done. Alright, time to make some iodine. I assume I make it here. Iodine. How long does this last? Okay. Oh shit, that makes... Oh, well. Okay. See a guy throw a jersey on the ice for a Sens game? That's probably me. Then I would have to watch the Sens game.
Keeps this
Filthy.
channel alive. There is
What's up, my dude?
nobody more important to this channel than me.
Thank you, Filthy, for the 41 months, my dude. Thank you. It's kind of hilarious. You're just outright further than me in the game at this point, and yet so much lower level. So much. All right, let us spin. Ooh, we get to wear the crown. So appropriate, to be honest. Thank you, Filthy. Appreciate the support, my dude. Very much appreciate it. Clearing all POIs and quests before moving on. Oh, I should do that. Wasn't notified by an ad this time? Look at Twitch, they're learning. There, crown. Yeah, I should go back to Harko, and then I need to go. I haven't been to Arakeen at all yet. I think this job this game qualifies as a second job for me. Probably, honestly. Okay, I got my iodine. I don't need the insulated fabric on me. Arakeen is beautiful and the music is fantastic. Which trainers are there? I should go back to Harko and find... There's a... Was it the Mentat or the Bene Gesserit? They don't show the trainers on the map. He quit Conan for this? Worth it. Actual job is the side gig at this point. Trooper and Mentat. Okay. Maybe I should just do that for now. As much as we need more of the stuff in the radiated zone. I'm just trying to remember who, because again, they don't show the trainers on the maps, so I'm trying to remember which ones are in Arakeen. If it's Trooper and Mentat in... is it Trooper and Mentat in Arakeen, or which one's in Harko, then? Okay, I'm gonna go and do those quests, because otherwise I'm never getting them done. And I feel like doing them now, rather than getting sidetracked by other stuff again, would be a good idea. This one's the Bene Gesserit's quest, which is this one. Find the path up to the Stone Sentinel. Wait. Cover the list of Nave's sacred records. So not that one. And this one? Okay. Maybe I do that one. It's Trooper and Mentat are in Arakeen, Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster are in Harko. Okay, yeah. I missed the Swordmaster when I went to Harko. I hate that they're not on the map. Like, it's silly. Kaiju Mountain? Is that the one with the like, ginormous dinosaur-looking mountain? I don't think it needed to be refueled, but just in case. No, wait, wrong. Sometimes the slots move. Advanced one just keeps yelling at me in the voice, the Bene Gesserit voice. I don't remember where the base one is. Oh, that's the one that's at Harko Village, isn't it? It's like right at the doorstep of Harko Village. Call your asses in Diddy racing? Probably. I'm not good at racing. Star Fox is coming out with a new game. I love that it literally looks like a dinosaur. Oh, that was Mentat? Close enough. Remake of Star Fox 64. I see. Where's a safe place to park? When is the Gollum stream? I think it's on sale again for like $10. You tempt me every time you bring it up. I feel like I won't be able to finish it, but it looks... I don't want to say it looks like fun, but it looks funny. Is this enclosed? This has to count as enclosed, right? Am I gonna have to climb up like a bajillion feet? Press for the basic Bene Gesserit, but it takes me to into... Where are you going? Stay still! Stop it! Stop sliding. Stop it! This still counts as sheltered. Good. If you beat it in 10 hours, it would be worth $50? I feel like I remember you saying something more than $50. I feel like I'm being screwed over here a little bit. I don't know if I've been to Udham. I think so, maybe? Can't remember. A lady shopping cart did that to me today, just blocking my way. We laughed. Aw, at least she didn't crit. At least there was no, like, rage and anger. I feel like that shit can happen too often nowadays. It's spooky. Just have a good giggle. Wing buzzing for a ship moving 50 kilometers an hour wouldn't work. BT dubs. I mean, you also can't float in real life, so there are some not so realistic moments in video games. I will admit that. Whee! Okay, where the heck am I trying to get to? 294 meters up. And on the other side. If the sun could just shoot, that would be very convenient. Buy it for 50, and if you beat it in 10 hours, you get 1K. Do I have to buy it for 50? Why isn't it letting me drink water? Oh no, is my game glitching again? Oh no, I can't press buttons. What did I do to fix this last time? Maybe I can unstuck? This game gets glitched sometimes. You cannot float IRL. It is true. Ornithopters work through rule of cool. That's a good rule. I like that rule. I'm for that rule. I can't press one, like, my number keys. Maybe I can... No, I can't. Oh, I'll have to reload. I feel like there might have been another fix for it, but I can't remember. Golem game is so glitchy, I'm not sure you could beat it in 10 hours. Honestly, probably not. Almost guaranteed I couldn't, unless I found a glitch that could, like, jump to end game for me. Play WoW? Dude, I enjoy WoW in brief bouts, but long term, I feel like I don't enjoy it. I like it when a new, expansion comes out and I can play all the new content, get through the quests and whatnot, but once I hit that, hey, you have to log in weekly and do these weekly quests, otherwise FOMO aspect of it happens, I get kind of bored. I do want to play more Street Fighter 6. I was going to today, but I got caught up in some stuff, so maybe tomorrow. I want to play some Sagat. Get back into your vehicle, then get out. That fixes it for me? Okay, I'll try that next time. Have a good night, Shetta. Play Deadlock? You're right. Just fuck Rome? We do need to play more Rome too. There are too many video games. Which is not really a bad thing, but still, there are too many. Climbing mountains is scary. I have not checked if it runs yet, this is true. I'm sure it runs just fine, though. It always has. Marvel Rivals is a very smooth running game. They do great with the optimization. 10 out of 10 every time. Give me the shade. 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 Damn it. Not enough shade. The sun, it burns. Shade. Damn it. Shade. My beloved. I'm playing Rivals again this past week, and I had to delete all shaders and recompile to fix the shit I've been having. Do I have to do that? I feel like maybe it's because I, installed the DLC stuff by accident. Like, maybe I need to reinstall it. Wait, is it below me now? 229 meters down. Was it that little camp down there? Did I not have to climb all this way up? Whee! Ow. I told my friend who was also complaining and it fixed it for him too. Okay, maybe I'll just reinstall it and remove the DLC stuff and then... It's insane how badly that game runs, considering how much money they've freaking made off of it. Make your way up the Stone Sentinel. Ugh! But I was already doing that, you assholes! Well, I'll do it again then. That looks cool. I hope you crash, you motherfuckers. Mad. I'm mad. Ah, why are you glitching? Let me up. Let me up. How you doing, Invincible? I was like that, but you have this crazy buff called a streamer buff, and that buff is multiplied by 2 times female. I don't think that actually works. It still is FOMO whether you are female or male. Clearly keep the money for themselves, not to optimize the game. Maybe they would have more money if they optimized the game better, though. Actually, a path up somewhere? Yeah, I'm not gonna look for that. That sounds tedious. I will make my own path. Look, a path. My own path. Very successful. The guy whose entire job is to just optimize the fuck out of it, he's not doing a very good job of that. Lurking as usual. I appreciate the lurk, my dude. I still have to go up 200 meters. That's not too bad. I am back where I was before. Oh, I guess this is technically the path, huh? Could this sun go away? I need more shade. I need shade. Ah, fuck. Does this count as shade? Nope. Oh god, I'm breaking it. Oh god. Oh god. Jump, you stupid idiot. I need shade. There's no fucking shade! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Does this count as shade? It counts as shade, thank god. Yay! Wait, who's playing right now? Send you 1 mil gold on WoW streamer buff? I mean, the thing is, money doesn't really solve the problem in WoW at all. It's not about the money, it's about the tediousness of it. Damn it. Warframe optimizing on a 20-year-old laptop. If it doesn't run on that, he failed his job. Yay, we did it. Do I have to do anything else? Climb into the mouth of the stone sentinel. Oh, fuck off. It's like 18,000 feet up there. Okay, 225 meters more, which isn't that bad, but still. Colombia and Congo. Ooh. Hopefully it's a good game, but also hopefully I don't miss out on too much good fun. Whee. God, this thing is so useful for freaking climbing. Warframe keeps like 20-year-old laptop alive just to test Warframe on with every new build. That's actually genius. Marvel Rivals would not be able to do that. Quick, someone mine that rock. You can just fly up there, I think. Well, I had to complete the quests and stuff. It kind of makes you... I mean, it doesn't really make you climb, but... like, halfway up, it completes the quest, and then another portion of it makes you climb the rest of the way. WoW is a repetitive grind. If you're not progressing, there's no reason to get on the ride. Collecting achievements only goes so far. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, crap. It gets a little repetitive and dull, honestly, in my opinion. I like the initial grind with new content, but after that I get bored. I think I need to get onto the other side of the rocks. WoW isn't based on the greatest best-selling science fiction novel of all time, Dune. Ah! This is true, it is not. Ah. A climbing path that goes in a spiral around the mountain, or you can just go straight up. Straight up seems far more efficient. Though now I do have to go around. And I'm... oh, look, a path. There's a path. I thought this was gonna be one of you fuckers up here, just, like, waiting for me. Hello, thank you for ordering the Twitch ViewBot premium package for $550, which will last 2 months and end on 8/13/26. The subscription will have your chat enter lifelike messages that are believable. You'll never be suspected. Here are some examples. How do you play this game? What game is this? Additionally, upgrade for another $50 and earn the message, streamer, turn this dumb shit off. There we go. We did it. Yay. Chad hath still suit mask. I'm sure it's very good. Scout ornithopter scan modules. Sure, I don't have one of those yet. We did it. Yay. You guys think I should just jump off? All the way down? I think my ornithopter's right down there. It's a big old game. Serving hot pot, I feel like I need to find one in Ottawa. Okay, I'm gonna mispronounce this like mad, but Liu Yi Shu or something like that on Merivale is really solid. Apparently the Happy Lamb or some shit like that isn't great. Alright, where's my thopter? I think it was down there. Ah, I have a fear of heights, by the way. At least you kind of fall slowly. Or is this the actual speed in which you would fall? I don't know. I've never jumped off a really, really, really high height. Okay, I am white as fuck. I don't know how to pronounce it. The hot pot place on Merivale. Stop bullying me. I'm just trying to help. Apparently my ornithopter's up here. Those roads suck to drive? Merivale? True. I heard there's a Korean like grocery store on Merivale though that I didn't know about.
Weather alert.
Not
A large
titties.
sandstorm is approaching.
Well, at least I got down in time, and I think I'm safe here, so I can wait for the sandstorm. Said something about Mew too, trying to pronounce it. It's spelled like this. It's pretty solid hot pot. We have that here. It's good. We don't have, what's the really popular chain? Julia always talks about it. I can't remember what it's called. Wait, don't try and go anywhere. Stay, stay, stay. Stop moving. Heidi Lau, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, we don't have that here, so. Okay, I'm gonna let this bounce around while the storm goes by. And I'm just gonna get up and stretch a little bit. Yeah, Heidi Lau is good, but not in Ottawa. I'm happy for you, HPX. I have a fear of heights too, and try to explain that to people.
Alert.
You ever fall off a high place in a video game and get that falling sensation? Even though it's just a game, people look at me like I'm mad. You ever have that when you're sleeping and you wake up? If you guys haven't stretched in the last 3.5 hours, you should get up and stretch. Stretching feels good. Stretch. Always remember to stretch. What the hell is mystery? How is stretching fake? Your back will hurt more if you don't stretch more. Oh, I know, Rin. It's so cool. Doesn't exist. Stretching doesn't exist. I'm fairly certain it does, as I just did it. And I feel better after doing it. Xena. Okay. Do I have to like hand that quest in to somebody or bloodline records to Joe Costa? No, okay. Let's go over here. I'm trying to get my knees to make noise and they don't. Alright, well, fuck you. And your fully functioning body. I mean, my knees aren't really in pain. They just make noises. Yeah. No, Xena, don't walk on the desk. Like a glove. They're screaming for help. Kind of rude, to be honest. Okay, I need to go back to Harko Village.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music
Yes, you can.
in my ears. Well, the Harkonnens look... Oh, alright.
So expensive. Your knee's okay? No. Well, my right knee is not, but my left knee is fine. Insect wings trigger me beyond belief for some reason. I like them. They look cool. Why not use your thopter? I don't know where Harko Village is. Can I just fly there? Fly off edge of map? Do you think the one is jealous of the other? Yes. You fly to the edge of the map? They tell you this when you build it? I don't listen to things. I don't read. Yes, I have been spamming, skipping everything. Venom Crockpot on your wish list? I love to cook. I was elected to lead, not read. I love that. Yeah, I have no idea where to go to the... I mean, I could just watch a YouTube video or something. Okay, where's the Sword Master? I know that the lady is there, but... I think Gus told me he was near the vehicle people. It's okay, I can find it. These guys have not loaded in. That's creepy. The unloaded NPCs look weird. Cultists keep shooting me, so having a hard time hearing. Shoot them back.
You're back. I'll be the judge of that. Good work. These genealogical records go a long way towards supporting my theories. Any idea or concept that challenges any core belief is not welcome, no matter how valid and well-proven it may be. That is precisely what we are trying to find out.
Did I do it?
Very well. I have analyzed the holy texts you recovered in detail, and the genealogical data is relevant to my research.
She's mean? I don't know, she seems fine to me.
The revelation is evidence of Missionaria Protectiva influence more than 700 years before the official records date.
Thank you, Annie.
Very good. I seek evidence of an ancient prophecy the Sisterhood planted within Fremen lore. There
More
may
quests?
only be fragments left, but I am sure they are out there waiting to be found.
Gosh darn it.
The
more
Sisterhood
quests.
scattered Missionaria Protectiva prophecies as widely as possible in many secret caches. After all, what good are prophecies if nobody finds them? I need you to track
Thank you,
down
Annie.
more evidence of the Sisterhood's work. While most of
I
it was
climbed
lost
a
in the purge,
freaking mountain
the texts you
500
recovered
meters
give me
high,
hope that
and you
some
want more?
fragments will
Probably
have
higher than
survived.
500 meters.
Find
Tina, stop
them
booping
for
my
me.
mic. Hi, kitty. And she's booping the microphone. Alright, gotta do more stuff. Deliver the bloodline records to Jocasta. Completed. Okay, where's the vehicle people? Sina. Okay, over to the right. So the sword guy is over here somewhere? Are you the sword guy? No, Xena. Stop it, Xena. Stop. She just flicked me in the face with her tail. Kind of hecking rude. Are you the sword guy? Xena, what are you doing? Sword guy? Why are the trainers not on the map? Ooh, you look like a sword guy.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your
Oh,
stride
do I have a quest for this guy
betrays
already?
you. Yes?
Hehehe. She hates me. Better than flicking your face with her claws? Yes. See now. Look for the light. This makes sense. Thank you. Are they fireflies?
Greetings to you.
Ooh, Albatross wing module. Knight Rider sandbike boost MK2. Bigger buggy boost MK3. Okay, what's my quest with the sword fellers? Swordmaster advanced. Question Alara Tuek about the contract. Return Saron's sword hilt. Where is that? I'm assuming that's not here. Wait, what's this? Oh, is it here? No. Let's go do that. In here?
Ah, a kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten?
I feel like she's insulting me calling me kitten. I don't like it.
I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look
Maybe
like
she's a
problem to
Discord
me.
mod. I'm here to solve problems. That's my
problems?
job.
That's one way to look at it. We all do the dirty work of Count Fenring. Even my father bends his thick neck when Fenring calls.
You should know that I work for Harkonnen. You know what they do to traitors? Eee. Let's do this.
Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's
I don't like her calling me
show.
kitten.
He wants you to do a little wet work.
This lady knows your
Assassination.
Overwatch title.
Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling.
I'm no assassin.
Strange that Fenring would send you then. After all, you look like you just came from the desert. Didn't you have to kill anybody to get here?
She knows me. Look at Xena curled up so sad. She won't let me stand on the desk. She won't let me flick her with my tail. She won't let me draw blood from her legs. She won't give me treats on demand. Okay, she is very picky with treats, to be fair. She often does not give or eat the ones I give her. Kill my enemies face to face. I don't sneak around.
Let's
Yes,
cute,
let's go with that
kitten.
one.
But
Face
I'm
to
not
face.
here to help with your feelings. I'm
Stop calling
here
me
to
kitten.
give you assignments. Either we get on with it, or you leave. I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The glutton and the paranoid. Which do you want to hear about?
Let's go
A
with the
new
glutton.
leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of chaumas, poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way has been prepared. Our agent Petir hides among the slavers.
My
Find
character
Petir,
looks so
and
damn
he will tell you
creepy.
what he knows. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Do you accept, kitten?
She needs to stop.
Then go, kitten.
I like them
your
both, Nar.
claws.
Dogs and cats are fantastic. Oh, thank God she's done calling me kitten now. Do I get to kill her at some point? That would be nice. Journey introduced the glutton. I almost said the kitten. I don't like her. Wait, was she not the one I was supposed to question?
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Other business. That sounds thrilling. Tell me.
I have evidence you hired sandflies to harass Saron Varlin. I want answers.
Easy,
Damn it, I was hoping she wouldn't call me kitten again.
Buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom?
I found the contract. This leads straight to you.
Perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like? A pat on the head?
Let's start with you telling me who wants Saron Varlin harassed.
I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired
She's not a
me
redhead,
to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks.
Very well. They took something precious to Varlin. Where can I
I've marked
find
the
them?
location on your sync chart. Their base is in the para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
This patch came out during the Discord kitten era of the internet for sure, pandering to all the Mercy players. That's nice of them. Yeah, maybe there's a mod we can give her red hair. Or no hair. Hi Vega, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Alright, I think I'm... Oh, I have to go back to him over there.
Seeking alliances with rival factions is an act of betrayal. Loyalty to House Arcanet is non-negotiable.
Still a bit warm. I hate summer. Why can't it be winter again?
Oh, we meet again. The right. Yes?
Group of sandflies have your sword hilt. I know
see.
their location.
Then I would like to amend our contract.
Nice crown, thank
Bring
you.
back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies.
Killed them all. Someone contracted them through Alara Tuek. Don't you want to know
All
who?
that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me. I will train you if you do.
Very well. Alright, let's go find that then. And someone clip that for when winter comes around? I still hate summer more than I hate winter. I will continue to say this. I prefer fall and spring, but summer is inferior. I get really bad headaches when it's humid, so... Waking up with a headache simply because of the weather is so ass. At least you aren't in Europe this summer. Bro, honestly. I feel so bad for Europeans. Don't tell Summer that what you said about her. No, you can tell her. That's fine. I'm not afraid of her. No AC, 40 degrees Celsius is wild. Especially, again, because it's fucking humid there. Like... Jesus. On Sunday, it's 40 degrees Celsius in... I just wrote Germany. Let's see, France. That's insane. And that's without the humidex. So... France is getting a tiny bit cooler next week. It's going down to 25. Lucky. What's England at the moment? They're in their 30s. Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. Especially given the lack of AC there. Humid as shit over there. Humid as shit, dude. Humid as shit. Exactly, Rhino. Horrible. Used to raw dog those super hot summer days till like 2009. I feel like when you were like kids, you just didn't notice it as much somehow. Sucks to suck, indeed. Global warming isn't real. It's not real. Nope. Tell that to the increase in like ticks and stuff too. Oh, dude, oh my god, I feel so bad. My best friend messaged me today. I guess he was taking a nap or something earlier. Oh my god, this poor fucking. This is literally my nightmare. Absolutely my nightmare. He messaged me and he was like, he found a fucking tick on his back after he was napping. He woke up, it was in his bed, it was on his back. How? He lives with roommates and they do have like multiple dogs and stuff, so probably one came in through the dog. But yeah, ticks are, I've never seen one in my life, but my sister recently went to a walk with my dad and her dogs, and he likes going to this like open field somewhere outside of the city, and yeah, she had two on her. And I've never seen a tick before, but Like, I'd never... They weren't a common thing back in the day, right? So... Lyme disease, yep. You see that poppy seed tick photo? No. Do I want to? You're virus carrying? Only one type of tick to carry Lyme disease? Yeah, I mean, there's that and, yeah, ticks are tiny. Holy shit. Ticks can be the size of poppy seeds. Can you spot all 5 ticks in this photo? Ugh. Yeah, they can be unbelievably tiny. So you can have, like, you'd have no idea, really, that they were on you. They start almost invisible and grow. Yeah, I mean, if you get, you know, if one's climbing on you, you don't see it. And there's ones that have Lyme disease and the ones that have... I don't remember what it's called. The thing that makes you allergic to, like, red meats and stuff. Bill Gates dropped those ticks on us, remember, to make us all non-meat eaters. Dude, apparently there's my best friend's neighbor apparently has some sort of conspiracy theory that the government is, increasing the rate of ticks. I guess for that reason or something. I don't know. They're like dropping ticks on our doorsteps and in our neighborhoods.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
It's so striking. I was trying to make her look kind of like a snake person. And now she just looks creepy. Crown ticks? I feel like I have. I think
Basin
so.
is a pretty big place. Most folks try to let's try to avoid...
So Lyme disease came about? Horrible. Does look like a snake person. We did it. I mean, her name is... Shit, what was mine again? Lizard Al-Gaib. Just close enough to a snake. We are like 6 billion, too many people to support life. Gotta thin the herd. And yet we're also going down in population and we're trying desperately to keep the population up and have people make more babies. Game music to my ears. You get them from wearing crowns? Well, that option is getting removed from the wheel, I guess. Line up our characters at some point. Actually, we should. Snursen. Alright. Done that quest. Okay, where do I have to do the next part of that quest? Enter the Sandfly base at Western Comms. Over here. Of course, there's crownless ticks, lack of a crown, and you are at major risk of getting one of those. It's okay, I live in an apartment building. I should be safe. They can't catch me. How good are they at climbing? I'm sure they're not that good at climbing, right? Just tell me they're not that good at climbing. You can lie, it's fine. Is Steam down? I know it's sometimes they have Steam maintenance on Tuesdays, don't they? Or you don't get near hanging leaves and branches. They usually wait to latch onto things. Ugh. Icky. I hate that they're becoming more common, dude. It's horrible. Maybe misremembering this, but I feel like they don't need to climb because they can jump. I don't appreciate this information. I think sometimes they have maintenance on Tuesdays. 6 p.m. Eastern. It's a bit late for it. Just a little bit. I'm assuming it's that building there, which means I need to find somewhere safe to land. Whee! Maybe up over there. In that little nook. Nice barrel roll, thank you. That one was on purpose. Maybe this is safe. This looks like a safe place. What do you mean unsheltered? Sheltered, okay. I feel like this is safe. Steam had their usual maintenance earlier, but yeah, something went boom. It's not my fault, I didn't do it. There's someone else here. That looks like another bad guy, I think. Team is just classically unreliable. Better off to just get an Xbox. He's working for them. The console baddies. Oh, I hate the fucking flamethrower, guys. Well, at least I got on when I did. Interloper. I like that they fight each other. This is very convenient for me. Shooting me. Gotten sandwiches between those raids. Sandwich between those raids? Oof. Just gotta be on the outer edge, taking advantage of it. Ah! Yeah. It's insane how much harder it is to parry the rapier over everything else. Oh god. Fucking flamethrower dudes are so terrifying. Stop throwing fucking grenades at me, you assholes. Ow! What the fuck am I getting hit by? Ah! I'm getting like janked out. What the hell? Jesus. Well, that was pretty unkind. I'm assuming that's the weapon I was using. That's the drill borer shot? I don't like it. I'll fight them from afar. The reload song? What's the reload song? I feel like I vaguely remember this. Yeah, the drill shots are brutal. I like using them. I don't like having them used upon me. Get away! Die! I should have switched over to my turret. Die, woman! Imagine taking that many bullets to the head and still being alive. I feel like she's cheating. Which one had turret? Dodge, it will stop? Okay. I will remember to dodge, thank you. Oh, I think I remember that one rocket. Good to know reloading stops it. I didn't know that. Or dodging, I should say. She's got a helmet. Not a very good one. Ah, crap. You threw that. Ah. Where the fuck is this coming from? Oh. Dick. Huzzah. Are there any other ones up there just being all sneaky? But I feel like I deserved that, but I still hate them and I'm mad about it. Yoink.
Reveal yourself. Who's there?
I will not.
There's someone here.
There's someone here, they say after getting shot at.
I see someone.
Ah, titties. Ah!
I'm being attacked. Who did that?
This turret doesn't feel overly powerful yet. Definitely need the better one. Must have been the wind. Yep, just the wind with a gun. There we go, I killed the leader. Yay. I'm just using the same drill shotgun. Level 1 turret would be bad against these guys. Level 3 feels good? Yeah, I definitely need the level 3. So it's these are the Mentat guys, right? Okay, I need level 3 Mentat. I feel like that might take me a minute. I guess I might as well clear out this area.
See someone. There's someone here.
Ow. Required a fair bit of travel back and forth, so use the Thopter. I always will. I love the Thopter. Is it a different drill shot? House burst drill shot. You get that? No idea. No freaking idea. Does 69 damage? I don't remember. I remember mentioning it when I got it, but I don't remember where I got it. Spent more money than I'd like to admit during those trips. Oh, for flying back and forth between villages or whatever? I mean, I imagine you have a good chunk of money by now, right, Rin? From all the traveling and or from all the exploring and clearing out point of interests and whatnot. I would think that would make some pretty hefty dollary dues. A lot of it on cosmetics. I mean, what is it for other than looking good? Okay, I did my quest here. I can leave now. Can't go that way. Above 200k. I have like 100k. He has 50 yachts. He's definitely got the money. He's got the cosmetics and he still has a casual 200k. No big deal. Okay, what does it want me to do now? Okay, what do I do exactly to get to Harco Village flying-wise? You said I just fly off the edge of the map? Like, I literally just fly over here into the edge of the map? I feel like that's weird. Y'all aren't trolling me to have me explode or something like that? I just fly to the edge of the map and then it just lets me go somewhere? I'm not gonna explode? Or goes south once you hit the overland map. So I just go over here and then south? Alright, I'll heck and trust you. I will be sad if you get me killed though. I have never been to the overworld map before. I don't believe this is early access anymore, no. North or west or east or south, doesn't matter which edge you hit. Okay. Yeah, it's full release. They have a, they're focusing a bit more on solo gameplay coming in September. I think the start of September, they're going to have a patch for more solo-focused stuff to make it a little bit more enjoyable. A lot of people have complained that the grind is very difficult when you're playing solo, but it's honestly a really solid game. I didn't give it a fair chance when it initially came out, but I've been really enjoying it. Could have done better on the wing animation for these ships. I think they look cool. I don't know. I also, keep in mind, I have my settings pretty low. Streaming and whatnot. In this game, they're just soft. I mean, the grinding in this game is very overwhelming. Yes. Interesting. Yeah, I'd never done the overland map before. Yeah, it might look better on higher settings. I've just never played it in higher settings. Overland map is the way in which players move between areas on Arrakis. Visually, it is a representation of the entire northern hemisphere of Arrakis. It is a multiplayer map where people or players can see other players moving around. Ah. What on earth is this? Blushing Cavern? What? Do I just click it? How did you get that? You just fly to the edge of the map. Water and fuel? Do I just click on this and go there? This is cool. Wee. Interesting. Wings would probably kill frames if it moved like in the film. True, probably. And again, the game was pretty poorly optimized when it first came out, so yeah, that was really neat. Not being a hater though, and that is just the one thing I noticed. It looks like a solid game otherwise. Yeah, again, I mean, it might look better with higher graphics since I do have everything. I think everything is literally turned down to the lowest. And it still looks good despite the fact that I have it all on the lowest. Can I walk to the edge of the map instead of flying? I believe you are obligated to have an ornithopter to get there. But he was showing me his collection of French named boats. He goes, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 4 and 6. I asked, where's the one between 4 and 6? He goes, 5. I kind of ruined it by my counting and my immediate expectation of 5. My bad. It's a good one though, Lee. You can't do this one? She can't speak French? I can kind of speak French a little bit if Boob's not here to get angry with me. Them not loading in is so weird. There we go. He looks cold. Maybe if you wrapped your scarf around your arms, you idiot. Not a very smart feller. I had to read it to myself to understand. My bad. I ruined it. There are times you can't speak English either. This is very true. Very, very, very true. It'll load in a second. There we go.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your... Yes?
Here you go.
Place it in my hand. Yes. Even without eyes, my hands know this hilt. Its familiar heft is as comforting as an old friend.
No.
You have my gratitude.
All thanks to me.
And?
And the Alara Tuek knows who they are. We could find out. You already know. That's why you weren't interested in finding out who.
I have no interest in doing that.
Whoever set pawns to harass you will do so again.
Drop it now.
How could you possibly not want to know?
I already know. My apologies.
Always upset.
I already know who did this. You look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals and former glory. kept alive by an enemy who respects him too much to let him die.
Aw. My hands know this hilt.
Forgive me if my trust
Your mind
in
out of the gutter.
humanity is shattered. Let the story alone. Let's keep this simple. You've earned some training.
I'm intrigued.
Are you ready?
I am
Then
ready.
let us begin. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your
But the
breathing
paranoid?
and listen carefully.
The game bugged, so it was stuck in the
my
snapping
words.
animation, so I couldn't use my weapons or other. Oh god, Turret killed her on its own. Yeah, I need to level up
There
my
are
turret, it sounds
fighters
like.
who possess natural talent, but you are beyond that.
I'm
Your
better.
muscle memory is that of someone far more experienced.
I feel like he's telling me to play Street Fighter. I have good muscle memory. Level 2 Swordmaster, yay! Alright, what do I have to do
We
for level
meet
3?
again. The rhyme of your stride betray. No, you're more relentless
Built
than
different?
a desert bat lapping up a. You're not. I had let
Give me
it
more quests.
artificialize hesitation, but the desire. When you meet her,
Specialize.
off you go. There.
I can't be bothered to listen to everything. Ask the black market trader about Tlexalu eyes. Tlexalu.
In the shifting sands of uncertainty, House Harkonnen stands firm as the bedrock.
This person?
Welcome to Hanavars. Follow 3 simple rules and you'll have a good time. Rule number 1. We maintain a segregated lounge.
Yikes.
This rule is for your own protection. They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand. Rule number 2.
Sounds healthy.
All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask. Rule number... I'm Anushka
Oh,
Hanavar.
I missed the last one.
This is
Alas.
my place.
I'd like a Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist.
That's a special drink. Fresh Sidrit juice is hard to come by on Arrakis.
Is this gonna cost me an arm and a leg?
Anything else with that?
Like some prosthetic eyes on the side.
A rare and discerning garnish, to be sure. What you want are some Tlilaxu eyes.
Tlilaxu.
Afraid not. Tlilaxu eyes are hard to come by on Arrakis. The houses like to monopolize them for their officers.
They're in Varlin, needs them
You
desperately.
ready, Sarah? You didn't hear it from me. But there's a Tlilaxu over at this
I like that she has
trading
wrinkles.
post. Spooky bunch, if you ask me. So don't ask me.
I feel like so few women in video games have anything other than purely, perfectly moisturized skin. It's just soft and it's youthful and it's unrealistic. Alright, go to Haga Basin. Can't stand it. So this is a nice change. Alright, let's see how to get out of here after flying here on my own. It's the Mentat trainer here otherwise, right? Or Bene Gesserit? More realistic that way, though. Clearly, aging is a liberal lie. True, if women really cared, they would just get lip filler and eye filler and face filler and Botox and facelifts. I was trying to remember what the hell a facelift was called.
You're back. Very well. However, the primary revelation...
What do I have
Very
to do
good.
for
There
this
may
again?
only the sisterhood scattered. After all, what I need you to... While most of it was find them for me.
Oh, I hadn't grabbed the contract. Missionaria Protectiva. Okay, so we do this one and this one together. Search for Panoplia Propheticus fragment. Recover the fragment. Deliver to Jocasta. So we'll do these two. Is this my game with the giant shadow animal? I don't have a giant shadow animal. Where'd you get that? Can't do it as well as Boob. I feel a little bad making comments. Hey, Botox with Billy Blanks? What on earth is that? Giant shadow giraffe? What the fuck are y'all seeing? Have a good time, Fosty. Ooh, what movie are you seeing? Put a screenshot in Discord, yeah. Giant shadow giraffe. Unthinkable. What's that? Ooh, a Samuel L. Jackson movie? Ooh, with Michael Sheen? And the woman from fucking The Matrix? I didn't know she still acted. That looks sick. FBI agent Helen Brody races to discover the location of 3 nuclear bombs. Ooh, it sounds like a fun action movie. Fine, don't tell us. Have a good time, Fosty. I hope you enjoy. Oh, it's got one of the Supermans in it, too. It's old? Oh. When did this come out? 2010. Oh shit, it is kind of old. A little bit. It's very gruesome. I don't hate gruesome. Gruesome can be entertaining. Perhaps I should see it. Carrie Ann Moss? I think so. Have a good time. Bye, Fosty. Okay, so my thopter should be up here, I guess? Yes. This is really cool. Whee. Testing station number 8. What is the Blushing Cavern? Okay, Julia said this uses fuel, so I'll just go back to Haga Basin really quickly. Look at my little thing. Whee. Look under other. Dune RTS Inc. Total War Dune. Ooh. I'm down for that. That sounds cool. Under other. What the fuck? What did you do? What on earth did you do to have that happen? I want one. Like a giant horsey. Why the fuck does it bring me all the way down here? This is mighty inconvenient. On the edge of the radiated zone? Yikes. And where the freaking worm is? Actually, wait. Flew into it and it blew up, then respawned and just kept trekking into the desert. It was like walking? That's kind of cool. Which specific song? It's based on where you re-enter Haga Basin. Oh, well, shit. Since I am here anyways. No rock like horse rock? How many beers did you have in total, Grizz? Too many I had, much less in totals. No, definitely too many. Good night, crony. Sweet dreams, my dude. Okay, let's try not to die in the process of acquiring this here rock stuff. Like I did last time. Oh god, they make it more complicated on top of the fact that you're radiated. Ah, fuck. Backpack full. Son of a bitch. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, time to get out of here. Damn it, now I have the horse rock song in my head, you son of a bitch. This game hates me? Oh wait, what faction quest? Keep your suit on? It's still terrifying though. I died again yesterday to the radiation, so... Hi, Rob. How you doing? Yes, that is a swell recommendation. I have hot pockets. I look forward to scalding the roof of my mouth momentarily. Why not, like, cut them in half and open them up so that they can cool down a bit before eating them? That horse rock? There's a dinosaur rock. That one right there. Told me to interrogate someone. I did. Went and finished another quest. Now it's reset back telling me to interrogate him. You just didn't interrogate him good enough. You had to do it gooder. But the prompts are exhausted, so I can't complete it. Well... Fuck. Worm! Okay, let's not get distracted. Yeah. Angry worm. Sounds like a me problem, not one I'm willing to fix. Stop applying logic to our pizza pockets. Stop womansplaining our pizza pockets. Alright. Burn the top of your mouth like a man. If that's what you want to do. It's weird, but... 166 though? Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe I won't beat you to level 200. It's looking less and less likely, unfortunately. I tried my heckin' best. Wants to burn the roof of his mouth to feel something? I feel like you feel something with beer. Why do you need more? Telling the current temp of Hot Pockets in Celsius. And yet you're not gonna let it cool down like a sensible person. This sounds like self-inflicted pain, and I honestly don't have too much sympathy for it. I guess when you drink too much, you're maybe not the most sensible. Maybe. Wee. What do you have sympathy for? That's a good question. Let me think about it. Animals, there we go. No, wait. You already explained excess beer consumption. How hard is this to keep up with? Look, I have a lot on my mind right now. Or something. Why are you bullying me? Just because you're drunk doesn't mean you should be mean. Maybe with your drunkenness you should try and be nicer. I would make a sympathy for the devil reference, but I fear only 3% of you would get it. Is that like a video game thing or something? Sometimes when I see you lift Xena off the desk, I question that. I'm nice, I don't throw her or anything. Rolling Stones? Oh. I knew that. I don't really know Xena's birthday because I got her as a rescue, but technically December 15th is when I adopted her. I don't have to check my phone calendar. Dune reading stream? You're not allowed, technically, you're not allowed to do, like, readings of copyrighted books and whatnot, right? So, good recovery. Yeah, they don't know her, they didn't have, like, a birth date for her either, because she was a rescue from the street. You passed barely. I feel like I passed with flying colors. So, thank you. What the fuck is, I got Chamas Poison. What's this? Oh, it's a contract item. They're normally not up there. Weird. Oh shit, Hadrian, what's up? Every time I read your name, I want to go back to reading my book, even though it's not a reference to the same book I'm reading. Thank you so much for the raid, Hadrian. How you doing? I saw you were playing Dune. Hi. How you liking Dune? Related to your glutton mission. Oh. Right, because I have to poison his food. Hi, Hadrian. How was your stream? How was Dune? How far into Dune are you? I feel like this game is literally growing on me the more I play it. It's such a fantastic feeling. I feel like sometimes I get burnt out the more I play a game, but this one is just, it's a vibe. Thank you, HPX. It's really fun. It's one of those games that, it has that fantastic feeling of playing it for 6 hours, but it feels like it was 3. And a 3-hour playthrough feels like it was 30 minutes. Just went to the deep desert for the first time. Ooh, I haven't gotten there yet. I just went to the overland map for the first time. I'd never seen it before. It looks really cool. This game is neat. Yeah, I played it a bunch at launch, but it was really janky initially on my computer. It didn't run overly well, so it was kind of rough to play. But now it's better. Thank heck. Do we have a body going? We do. Look at that. It's so weird and creepy. Ugh. Yeah, there's a lot. A lot of survival games I've played are very, like, just gameplay heavy and not lore and story focused. So the fact that this game has so much story and whatnot is also really interesting. You were scared of the worm? Okay, but who isn't scared of the worm? Everybody is scared of the worm. That is the point of the worm. It would totally crash my computer and force me to reboot at launch. Yeah, it was so laggy for me too. I remember my second base was in this area, and I just remember trying to get like up here and through here, and it was so choppy. It was so frustrating trying to get around the quicksand and whatnot. The worm is cute. Cute? Cute? Okay, I feel like we have very different definitions of cute. This does not look cute to me. Looks like my ex. Allie had a birthday at the beginning of the month. Aw, did you do anything sweet for him? Get him some treats? I'm not scared of the worm. You're not scared of this? When you're that size and it's this, you're not scared of this? That worm can get it? Oh my god, you guys are the worst. The worst. That's not how it looks in game? Okay, but it's still spooky in game. It has like a... I just saw it like 2 minutes ago. It has like a red, spooky, terrifying mouth and teeth, and it yells at you and stuff. You got to spend a whole morning with a bunch of kitten pals? Aw, you even got a Hershey Sundae pie? Cats can eat Hershey Sundae pie? True, I would love to ride the worm. I feel like that would... Maybe my opinion of the worm would change, and maybe I would think it was cute if I could ride the worm. There could be a fondness that grows, given the opportunity. Chocolate bad for cats? It's so sad how chocolate is bad for dogs and cats, given it's such a wonderful thing. The granddaddy worm? I have not. Thank you, Hadrian, again for the raid. Enjoy your food and stuff. And have a good sleep. And don't get eaten. I have done my best thus far. I will keep up with that. Eat the whipped cream off said pie? Aw, that's okay then. Where's Shutta for the clip? What did I say? What did I say? You can make a clip of it and I'll make it a blurb. Cats don't have a sweet tooth, which is why they don't get into as much crap as dogs. That's good. Xena's honestly really picky as a whole. Savvy will eat fucking anything. Maybe I'll give her some whipped cream later. She fucking loves whipped cream. Definitely worth a Google to look it up. Or should I save it for when I initially, or when I first come... I assume it's in the deep desert, right? So maybe I just save it for my first encounter in the deep desert when I get absolutely terrified by it. Ellie will follow me around the house all damn day when he knows I have hostess powdered donuts. Oh, that's so cute. That's savvy when I have literally any form of sustenance. I will make new chests to put everything in. I'm kind of glad that Xena isn't, like, extremely treat-driven. Like, I already deal with that enough with Savvy, so...
Sector weather alert.
They lack the functional taste receptors needed to detect sweetness, though they may show interest in sweet foods for other reasons. I feel so sad. I know it's obviously not a big deal for them, but it still seems sad. They don't get to enjoy sweet things. That should be in another chest. I haven't seen one yet myself, and I've been playing since launch. It's luck or bad luck to team. Wait, it's like a weird, mysterious thing? So it's in the game, but it's just very unlikely you see it? That sounds kind of cool. Now I desperately want to see one. It's the chicken-free eggs. Yeah, I don't blame you. Eggs. Damn it, now I want eggs. This is empty now. Oh, no, it is not. Good thing I didn't delete it. Can I stack these on top? No. Boo. They look like they should be stackable. Apparently seen the shadow giraffe before, so not a bug. Where did it come from? How does that happen? Why is there just a shadow giraffe? I'm selling out of eggs every weekend? Ooh, one lady alone has ordered 12 cartons of eggs since May. Sheesh. Maybe she just really likes cake. Thank you, Ensalada, for the bits.
Saladin7_002 cheered X100.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for more biddies.
Saladin7_002 cheered X100.
I appreciate the support so much. Thank you. I am done my juice. Dog, everything is so unorganized. Okay. Oh no, what did I say? Now I want enchiladas. Alright, what did I say? What did I do? I'll make it a blurb. I can't believe I said that, dude. Here, wait for the class. I'll make it a blurb. I should just stop talking when I stream. I think it would be better if I just didn't say anything anymore. Thoughts? If I just never said a word again. It didn't register at all. Like, not a single, like, I just said it. Like, you know, how long you've been playing Dune now? Technically since release. But I didn't play it much at release. It felt really laggy and choppy, and I kind of didn't give it the time of day that it deserved. But now I'm spending a lot more time in it, and I am absolutely loving it. I've gotten further now than I did at release. You open yourself up for that one? I didn't even think about it. High concept streamer. It will be a blurb so you guys can bully me with it later. It's insane how you guys catch on to this stuff, but I don't even think about it for a second when I say these things. My brain is just smooth when I say it. Robot? Oh. 1 second. There we go. Sometimes, if for some reason I need to... Wait, let me see if... Oh, I see. Okay, wait. I need to disable, my microphone on the headset. Write that down so I do that after stream. I was wondering why it never, like, when I unplug and then replug in the mic, it turns off NVIDIA, and I was wondering why. That explains it. Where was I putting fuel cells? And serial about the no talking on streams anymore? Yeah, I use NVIDIA. Well, the NVIDIA broadcast... Yeah, it's good for, if my AC is going. I don't think it really picks up from my microphone either way, but just in case. I feel like it just kind of smooths out the audio a little bit. Oh, this is getting full. Heck. Spiced stuff goes in here. It's going here. It's in here. Oh, it has more slots. Oh, cool. Okay. Yay. And Spice Call is gonna hit up some loot caves in the DD with Believe Lurks. Thank you very much. Good luck. I pray you do not get eaten by the worm. I'll put these in here too. Actually, I guess I'll put these in here. And to pack all I've done is sit here and... Oh, are you packing for your trip with Shutta? I hope y'all have a good time. Don't get eaten by bears. He's gonna try and get you eaten by bears. Remember, keep an eye on him. Be ready to grab him and throw him in front of the bears instead. Leave at 5 in the morning? You just cancel. Grant you 3 days? That sounds like a good amount of time, to be honest. What on earth is this? Military? Okay, I'm putting these Irradiated slag. Okay, these can go in this chest. No, I lied. They can go in this chest. Gosh, I moved stuff around. Be responsible with the organization of things. Okay, this isn't full yet, so I can leave that. Can I put all the salvage metal in here? Yes, I can. So hacking heavy. The bear mace is for Shutta, not the bear. Alright, as long as you're prepared. It shouldn't be hard to organize. There's a quick deposit of like items. Don't let this be a mess again. I'm working on it. I'm fixing it. I'm doing it. It's getting better. Everything is fine. Okay, I should make one single chest for all of our gear that we have that's over the top. We're unorganized. Wait. Okay. Here, we'll put all of our gear. Here, wait. We'll have this as gear. And then this one as vehicle parts. Half all over the floor and you can make shelves for them. This might be a good idea. It might look a little more organized. I like your thinking. Okay, gear dans ici. Was this the one I was using? I don't know. That doesn't need to go in there. You. Okay. Conan's Spice Exiles. Hi, Wake. How you doing? This one in there. I'm doing aight, thank you. Getting a little bit EP, but not too bad yet. Just slowly but surely trying to organize. What are these for? Do we need these? Adept Dirks? I guess we can probably get rid of our cutter rays, but we'll hold on to them because yay, hoarding. Maybe I'll make that other chest our chest for healing products. Vehicle stuff. Dans ici. Let's put that in there. Okay. Almost done organizing. Demolish. Okay, this is just our Healy bits and bobs. Okay, alright. Spice stuff in there. Metally stuff and fiber for some reason in there. All our bits and bobs in there. Maybe I should separate ore in here maybe? Just so it's a bit more spacious. Excuse me. Beer's foods consumed. Commence potato form. That sounds cozy. Jarvis's storage maintenance.py. Yes. I'm doing my best. I feel like I'm doing an alright job. And there we go. Moderately organized. There we go. The ore is so heavy. Okay, there we go. I don't like that these... Wait, let's move things a little bit. Just so it looks a little less messy. Go on. There we go. Go, now it's lined up a bit nicer. Gosh darn it. There we go. It's important that the base looks moderately organized, and evidently I am responsible for doing that, so. Otherwise Rin will get mad at me. Nice. There we go. There. Huzzah. The only thing I know is, is organized chaos. It's just like almost organized chaos. Sort of. Alright, there we go. There we go. It's organized. I wish I could just put little like glowing signs on top, but I did it. Look, it's organized. Look, 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 look. There we go. Keep your shit tidy. See? He'll harass me if I don't do it. Thank you. There we go. Took a little bit, but we did it. Okay. It irks me that it's not centered, but we're just going to pretend that's not a thing. It's not a big deal. It's fine. Organizing is for neuronormies. We parallel process. I can't have things unorganized. It irks me. There. Wait, I wonder... I don't like that these are... I need to move everything slightly to the left. Just slightly. Will that be enough space? Maybe a little bit more to the left. God forbid I organize it in my mind palace instead. It becomes a mind mess if you don't organize well. That's no good. Why can I not? Yeah. Hi, Dr. Nick. How you doing, my dude? I put the keys in the same spot of my chaos. It works, okay? Yeah, but then one day you put it where you think you put it normally, but then it's not where you put it normally, and now you've lost your keys. I know how that works. I forgot to bring my sunglasses with me yesterday when I went out, and it was horrible. That was because I thought I put them where I normally put them, but I did not put them where I normally put them. I put them elsewhere, and then they were gone. And I didn't have them, and it was bright, and I didn't like it. And just because it doesn't have a human readable index doesn't mean the index isn't there, okay? Alright, I'll trust you. If it works for you, I'm happy for you. Julian, his wife, Chris, Cyrus, and Chris Lee. It was nice to see everyone. Oh, just had a bunch of people over. I apologize, I should have messaged you, but it was very last minute. No, that's okay. I'm glad you had fun. Were the kids there, or just Julian and his wife? Did y'all get up to anything fun? Play any Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't remember. Yeah, Julian played Yu-Gi-Oh, right? I don't know why I feel like he didn't. I don't know why. He definitely played Yu-Gi-Oh. We're a flawed biological machine. Relatable. Every now and then, I think to myself, oh yeah, sunglasses, then I remove my safety glasses whilst at work. Do you not have safety glasses that are also sunglasses? Those old people glasses ropes? No. Kids were with Julian's parents. We are old men, Anna. No Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, you can be old and play Yu-Gi-Oh. How dare you? There was that one guy who, he was like a dad or something, and he got really far in a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. I think he was playing an Exodia deck or something. I don't remember the exact, I think something like that. Julian's grandmother fat. Aw, the funeral was today. He seems to be doing well though. Aw. Well, I'm glad he's doing okay. Funerals are miserable. At least he had friends. I guess he came here for that. Need to be able to see the lines proper in my line of work. Shaded glasses messes it up. Okay, that's valid. That's fair. Yeah, I remember when my grandmother passed, just having people around to distract me was just anything. I mean, obviously it's on your mind regardless, just being able to be around friends. It's kind of relieving. At least he has his wife with him too. It's one thing the Matrix got wrong. They wouldn't use humans for batteries. They'd use us for processing power, far more power efficient than bio battery. I mean, we're using them for water in this game. Not for power, for water. Which, same thing sort of, but... The funeral was in Orleans. I mean, at least he was able to make it for it. And didn't miss it or anything. Found it's harder to see the impact the lost one left on those they left behind. What do you mean? I'm fucked in this community anyways? What? What do you mean? Like, oh no. You're a horrible person. Jesus, boob, thank you. You never cease to amaze me. It's alright, I was already going to hell. I'm driving back Thursday morning, not sure if you would have a chance to meet up, but he probably would appreciate it if you reached out. No worries if not. Yeah, I'll probably reach out. Let me write it down so I don't forget. My brain is so shit. I'm pretty sure I have him on Discord, so that makes it easier. Okay, I wrote it down so I don't forget. Heaven forbid my brain not work for 5 seconds. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I'll let Julia know as well. Sure, it's tough losing somebody close to you, won't argue that, but I almost think it's equally as tough to see the hurt of others who were affected by the loss. I don't know if I would say it's equally as tough, but it's definitely, you know, like I cry when I see people I care about crying, so I kind of see what you're saying. I get emotional seeing people I care about being emotional. It's definitely worse losing someone you love and care about. Like that's a difficult feeling you carry with you for the rest of your life, right? Like there's oftentimes I see videos online and stuff like that where I just think like I wish I could send this to my grandmother, or I wish I could talk to my grandmother about this. I wish I could show this to her. I know she would love it, like that kind of thing. And that's not something that you'll feel so much as just the friend watching, because you don't necessarily know that that's the thought that they're having all the time and whatnot. But it definitely still, you know, if you care about someone, you feel bad seeing them feel bad. So kind of just decided at like 3 today. Also, I had no idea who was exactly coming, i.e. JM. No, that's okay. I didn't exactly have any big plans or anything today, but I totally understand. When things are kind of last second, you get a little distracted or overwhelmed or whatever. So you don't necessarily think about something like that. That's okay. What's up, Jacona? How you doing? I'll send him a message, though. Make sure he's okay. My 30s have, like, amped up my hormones in terms of sympathy. Like, my 20s me would have mocked my 30s me for crying to a boy losing his mother in a documentary. I think it's not hormones so much as when you get older, you learn what it feels like to be in the shoes of someone who has feelings and cares about things, right? I don't know. That's my perspective anyways. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm speaking from someone who... I'm a woman. I have hormones that are more impactful than men's. So I feel like... You know, the older I've gotten, the more I've just been sympathetic and understanding of how things feel when something goes wrong in your life, right? Like, it just, you know how it feels. So you sympathize and empathize rather than anything else. My early 30s, I had empathy. My late 30s, everybody has died so much that I play blurps again. I still have the empathy. It's just behind Toad now. You've just found a way to mask the empathy with funny sounds. And I mean, realistically, some people deal with sadness and difficulty with laughter. I feel like to some degree I kind of did that a little bit when my grandmother died. I feel like it makes shit easier a little bit. Like, I feel like everybody deals with things in their own way, and if laughing is easier than crying for you, then that works. And that's the main reason, the experience and wisdom. But there's also fascinating data on biological changes that occur in our 30s. I'm sure that's valid too. I haven't exactly looked into such things, but I mean, our brains do develop further and whatnot, right? I.e. the biological changes. Saw a video the other day of a police canine being given a full service funeral. Oh no, dude, that would make me cry. I mean, I cry at everything, so that's not that surprising, but learn empathy as you get older, yeah. Kind of glad JM didn't come. Apparently he's becoming tinfoil hat. Oh, that's depressing. I remember seeing some of that kind of happening during COVID, though. I tried having conversations with him during COVID because that kind of thing put me a little bit on edge, but it was... I've heard that he's getting a bit, you know, conspiracy theory-y and whatnot, and you can only do so much when someone starts getting that way. Because, I mean, you can't really argue with it, right? Because it's coming from a place of... I mean, I hate to say it, but kind of ignorance, right? And it's hard to, you know, the very obvious saying, you can't argue with stupid because they'll drag you down to their level and win with experience. It's just... that sucks. I feel like he's been through a lot, but you can't just make excuses. Been some really fascinating studies lately that we humans undergo somewhat of a second puberty, not exactly, but very simplified in our 30s. We undergo changes throughout our entire life, including our brain. It's a myth the brain is fully developed, finished at 25. I mean, I'm sure there's some... I am not someone who understands this kind of thing, but I think it's kind of just a simplification, right? To say that your development is done at 25. It's just that I'm sure certain aspects of it are finished at 25, but there's still continuous growth for the rest of your life. And I mean, as people, we learn forever, so... I debated playing a Frog's Gay blurb, but I have not been here long enough to know whether this is for reals Toxies talk or not. So you're talking tinfoil hats and all. I feel like it's always valid. I feel like anyone I know is always open to laughing about something, even if something's a bit serious. I mean, within reason, but... the reason fully developed at 25 is such a common myth is because the popular study cited sample size group had a cutoff at the age of 25. It didn't say we stopped evolving at 25. It just had no data after 25. I'd have to look into that to be sure, to be honest. Again, I feel like that being repeated so often might have some truth in science, but again, I have really not looked into it. It's not something that I've cared to dive into in depth, so... maybe I'm thinking way too simplified on it, but if you can still learn new things after 25, that should immediately put the theory to rest. I mean, I don't think it's... again, it's not saying that you stop learning at 25. I don't think it's by any means what that was ever about. And anyone who thinks that's what it was ever about, just, it doesn't really make any sense, right? Obviously, we all know you never just stop learning. Ooh, a large wind trap. What main missions do I have? Search for Peter, the Kidder, Shadow, Slaver Base. Okay, I wanted to do... I will never get these gosh darn class quests done if I don't just focus on them, so we're gonna focus on them. After I go to the bathroom. Because I had drink. And after I drink, I need bathroom. Okay, I will be right back, guys. I forgot to unmute myself, hell yeah. But yeah, it's because I have the quality all the way down, so the wings look kind of weird. And thank you, Boob, for the biddies. Even a Wikipedia article named Brain Matures at 25 Myth. Have a good night, Grizz. Sleep well, sweet dreams, drink lots of water. Lots and lots of water. I don't think there's any set date in which people are matured. Are you still playing Crimson Desert? Roger plays it a lot. Like 400 hours in, he says it's really good with the recent patches. Yeah, I should. I have not been playing it recently because I've been so overwhelmed with all the different games I've been playing, but I want to play more because it's really solid. It's fun. It's really freaking confusing at the start. I felt really overwhelmed, honestly. There's a lot to it. There's so many mechanics to learn, so many little tidbits that feel a little overwhelming, but it's 100% worth playing. Especially if you like solo games. And if you want a game you can sink 400 hours into without even realizing 400 hours have gone by. I do wonder what these wings look like on higher quality. I have the quality all the way down. Is that what I say? Is what I say when people ask me why I watch your stream. That's fair, that's valid. Xena, stop walking on the desk. No, you don't like being up here? Wow, interesting. I remember watching it day one and it looked ass, but they have actually made some really good patches. Yeah, I remember people being really upset that the game was like $90 on release and it was really bad on release. People were complaining that it was like everything was wrong with it. People said that the gameplay was interesting, but the story I think is still kind of mid. But the gameplay has improved, quality has improved. I remember there were some lighting issues when I played it, but I was playing it on really low settings. But every single patch that comes out, and they've been releasing big patches like every couple of weeks, and everything seems really positive regarding that. Some people mature early, some late, no set age on life experience. Yeah, it all just comes down to what the hell you go through in life and whatnot. Surprised you don't have anyone from chat playing too. In this game, there's a bunch of people in chat playing. We've all been way too addicted, honestly. Is there an entry barrier age for using the term mid in Canada? I don't think so. You can use it no matter how old you are. It's only fair. How you doing, Torel? Wait, is there... Oh god, I thought there was a storm coming for a second. You're smooth with it? I do my best. The term mid amongst Canadians tends to mature around 25. I like the term mid. I feel like there's some terms that the youngins have come up with that are honestly just... I still think Riz. I've never used the word Riz myself in any other way past just kind of as a joke term that they use, but I still think Riz is a very witty term. Charisma, Riz, I think it's... I don't know, something about it is charming. I like it. I think it's witty. I need to interrogate somebody. Are you the one I have to interrogate?
Welcome to our humble mart, traveler.
This guy with the
Let
eyes.
These few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate.
Thanks, I hate it now. I don't like the word. You ruined it for me.
Technological and biological largesse. We have but one simple request.
Was that AI? Not even the real
about
Rizzler?
The origins of our goods, and we in turn. Well, then you've come to the right place.
Now, as scripted, sniffling, lower lip going, why man, we just deleted the only place on Earth holding 124 of 137 re-anchored binary addresses for the current EXE, and the docs we kept still point at the dead old build offsets. The bridge is in the river now.
Fled our custody.
That's what it just sent me.
We have tracked them to a nearby ecological
You made the robot sad?
Station. Kill our escaped experiments before they attract too much notice. In return,
yeah, I don't like the thing.
Provide the eyes
just say the word ass.
Deal? Pleasure doing business with you.
It's been in compute
here when you return.
on having his AI roleplay.
You'll leave nothing alive.
He made it sad.
Yes?
Where am I going? He said I leave nothing as alive. I can do that probably. Inquire about the eyes Tlexalu. Alright. Do I have another quest here? Contract lab cleanup? Where's the over here? No, not that one. Lab cleanup. I haven't even finished that one. Why is it? Oh, okay, so I have to... Wants me to go here? Wait, which ones? No, that's Weathertop. See, there's a place called Weathertop. I still think that's so cool. Why is it saying to do the quest here, though? Piercing eyes. I guess it's glitched? Bro, it's so easy to get distracted. I was like, I'm gonna do the Swordmaster and the Bene Gesserit quest, and then 2 seconds later, I'm already distracted by something else. Oh wait, it's this one. Okay, we're gonna keep doing this one. It's the Swordmaster one. Never mind. I'm not distracted. I'm totally on track. Okay, going ham on her paw. She's a clean little princess. Actually just added War Chief mode to my stack so I can have 9 terminals on screen at once instead of clicking them like a loser. That doesn't sound overwhelming at all. Nazgul. There's definitely Nazgul up there. My Jarvis better keep it fucking short and concise in his token winter. His token winter? Yeah, wow. Where am I going? That way? Am I not doing lab cleanup? Where the hell is this quest? I'm confused. No, down here? Apocalypse, the complete recession. The struggle. Maybe there's some good Prime sales on right now. Is there something else you wanted? Need a single player game set in Dune universe? Ooh, that'd be sick.
Back. We are a hour more day facility now. Like
What the hell does it want me to do? Complete contract lab cleanup, which was exactly what I was going to do, and okay. I'm very much looking forward to the Kingdom Come Deliverance guys making a Lord of the Rings game. I want a Lord of the Rings... I mean, I would love a game set in the Silmarillion universe specifically, but we're not going to get that, so I'll at least take a Lord of the Rings game that is made well. Middle-earth game, true, Middle-earth. Honestly, Middle-earth is better than Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings has already been done in movie form, so... Going to straight up just be Gollum the MMO? Aren't you supposed to be packing? Why are you ruining this for me? You're just coming over here to be evil? Jeff isn't giving them the license? I'm honestly okay with that. I still think I would prefer Middle-earth over Lord of the Rings specifically. The HPX literally just coming here to bully me. And then go back to packing. Unbelievably toxic. It's just wild. Hire Anarp to walk around gaming conventions for viral marketing. Okay, I am incapable of viral anything, thank you very much. Actually, that's not true. One of my clips got pretty good views on... Or a couple of my clips have done pretty well lately on the gram. This says enclosed. Sheltered. Good. Oh, because I'm Gollum. You know what? If they dress me up as Gollum, I will 100% walk around a fucking convention as Gollum. I would 1,000. If someone wants to buy me a full... I will dress up as Gollum and walk around. I have no shame. You guys have seen my stream. You can't stop me from being a fucking idiot on the internet. I'm fine. And in real life, I guess. Bring it on. Open world MMO, meanwhile you load in, you can only customize your Gollum, and the open world is all underground caves. Open caves. Open world, open cave, same thing. Middle-earth, random Dunedain Ranger. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. This further commitment to the Oompa Loompa Halloween? Maybe. It might be. dare you shoot at me? Stop moving. Ah. Customize your golem is the title of the window when I click Anarf's throne. I should look if there's a fucking golem outfit or something online. Golem cosplay. I would have to lose a fair sum of weight, I think. Become, like, morbidly malnourished. Oh god. Here we go. This is- I'll walk around like this 100%. I'll do it. Hunter Seekers, they toss hit hard as fuck too. Fun ability to have. Low cooldown. I need one. I want these lights in my base. These floaty lights. What Token Winter does to a motherfucker. Okay, I think this was the testing station that does not have a purple chest. God damn it, bot. Fine, I will sit straight. What the fuck is that? Is that a fucking Wendigo? Oh my god, it's fucking Gollum, dude. What are these? We were literally just talking about Gollum and now Gollum is in my video game. Jesus. What are these? Make them stop. Why are they so tanky? It literally just looks like a fucking fucked up golem. I made him real, right? What the fuck? Experiments. You got a mission for them? Yeah, they're durable as fuck. Oh my god, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna keep exploring. I did have the mission. That is why I came here. They're icky. No offense to them. I'm sure they were great people at one point. What the fuck is this? That was horrifying. Thank you, Boob. I really appreciate you sharing that with us. I didn't know Gollum could sing. Somehow this makes him worse than he already was. His French Gollum, it's regular Gollum. He found helium. Someone take it away from him, please. The most part of this token winter is that it's occurring now during summer. I've been offloading more and more compute to my local GPU instead of cloud compute. The heat signal is probably visible from the Andromeda galaxy. That sounds mighty uncomfortable. French Gollum isn't real and cannot hurt you. Tell that to the golems I just saw in this building. You know what? This is too many mobs. Ah, fuck. I was gonna say I'm just gonna leave since I got the quest done, but I fucking can't. Do we need French M&M to come fix things? Yes. Yes, we do. French M&M makes everything better. I love this. mais aujourd'hui. Thank you, Rin. It's so fucking good. Oh my god, dude, it's so fucking good. That might be the best blurb of all time. Bro, I didn't fucking see this guy. Access granted. Well, now that I'm here, I might as well clear it out. I swear to fucking god, those experiment bastards better not respawn. I'm gonna be mad. I did not like them. Anything down here? Evidently not. This way? An armband. I can't believe there's like weird little zombie monsters in this game. I had no idea. No more mobs? Yoink. Okay. Spend a month of tokens on just reducing unnecessary token spending? No, the irony isn't lost on me. I mean, shit, if it makes next month cheaper, that's a win. Feel like it's worth it in the end, right? Alrighty, no big chests in this place, I think. None of them like big purple ones. Alright, let's go tell that guy that I murdered his weird— oh wait, was there something in here I didn't see? Was this where I was before? I feel like this is where I was before, right? It was not where I was before. Guess I'll have to come back here for another quest at some point. We're gonna find out. I'm praying for you. Okay. Let's get out of here before those fucking monsters respawn. I had no idea there were fucking zombies in Dune. Is that a thing in actual Dune? Like the books? Deep desert PvP installations? The Tlaxi, yeah. They're called Golas in the books? I had no idea. Are the books actually like genuinely worth reading? Are they good? Maybe after I do my Dungeon Crawler Carl read through, I could get around to reading them.
Who's that? Someone's here.
Get away from me. Leave me alone. Up until Children of Dune. What's bad about Children of Dune? Is that where they were just milking it for money or something? Oh. It gets real weird? Yeah, that sounds freaking peculiar. Good night, scary, sweet dreams. This way? Oh lord, no, let's go up. Some of the best-selling science fiction novels and the epics of our time. I've only, within the last, like, maybe 5 years, gotten into reading sci-fi. I used to be very hung up on fantasy. And by hung up on fantasy, I mean rereading Lord of the Rings, The Silmarillion, and Game of Thrones on numerous occasions. But I've been on a pretty big sci-fi binge ever since getting my hands on Project Hail Mary 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah. That'll do. Yeah, maybe I should do the Dune series afterwards and then avoid Children of Dune. Movies will luckily end before a lot of the weirdness, luckily. Okay, good. I'll just do what the books cover, or the movie covers, and then...
Your thoroughness is appreciated.
Huxley and Le Guin.
We are a man of our word.
I'm not familiar with those.
A pair of...
There we go, we got the eyes. Tlexalu, whatever. Some eyes. We got eyes. New eyes. This is good. Is there any of these I want to go to level 2 with? I've been meaning to try this skill out too. Maybe we'll try that until I get my... A flat salad? What's wrong with a flat salad? Maybe increase my max stamina?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I don't think I can get back to base before that sandstorm goes by, so we will wait for it. I do think it's really cool how the doors close and stuff when the sandstorm hits. I'm pretty... Hold up. Let me... This isn't closed and safe, right? Don't close without me. Okay. I can't use it for compute. You'll get over it. It's sheltered. Okay, good. You can never be too sure. I've lost many a bike to sandstorms because I just forgot. Like when I started playing this game initially, I think I lost 2 or 3 sandstorms to bikes to sandstorms because I just didn't park my bike inside of my base. Don't you have a vehicle backup tool? It has stuff in its inventory, so I cannot back it up, unfortunately. Welcome in, Big Papa. And hello, cuz. How you doing? Oh my god, get inside. Run. Safe. The way the doors close when this sandstorm. I wonder what happens if I sit, like, right here. Do I want to get crushed by metal doors?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All is well, thank you. Okay, I'm not gonna get crushed by doors. I feel like it's a bad idea. Alright, we gotta wait. Is there anything I can buy from the NPC?
Still alive, are you?
So many things in this game are so expensive, and I only have $136,000 Solaris. I want more stuff I can put up in my base, just like cosmetics and stuff. Decor, that's the word, decor. But a lot of it is just really expensive, or I'm not the right level with Harkonnen, I think. How do I know what level I am with Harkonnen? Level 2. I think, like, the things I wanted were level 4 minimum, and I'm only level 2. Wait, why are the doors still open? Oh, that was a really short sandstorm. Where'd it go? And that was fast. Alright. It'll be fun, she said. You've run out of wake tokens. Your rate limit resets on 11/18. I've never used tokens to use any AI stuff. So what, you just buy a number of tokens every month or something? You get like a... Damn, I think that hurt my wings. Ow. But you get like a monthly number you can spend and that's it? Or... Where am I going? This way. Okay, that's space. I don't need competition. Okay, anything I try to create would not be competition, don't worry. I am not that creative. Yeah, okay. Using the Ornithopter has really just opened up this game so much. It becomes so much more fun. I would like to make my base nicer looking, but for now this is just convenient. Oh, that's where I put my blood bags. I was wondering where those went. There we go. I should change the color of my ship too. Usage-based, or some services offer a subscription-based amount that are essentially drip-fed to you over time? Okay. Maybe one day I'll try and fiddle with it. I will be very confused. I know my dad loves fiddling with AI stuff. It's just a nice way for him to pass his time, I guess. What decoration set is your favorite? Oh, I haven't seen most of them. I've just kept things very simple. I haven't actually looked. I feel like I got some new stuff, but we didn't have the... We need agave seeds for a lot of the decoration that I wanted to use, and I feel like we've had very little agave seeds thus far, so I probably don't want to use them for decor. I feel like it might be a little bit of a waste, but... Oh, these just take granite. There's some photos. Plastone and agave. This takes 15 agave seeds? For a banner? Why do we need seeds for it? Damn it, I wanted to put those down, but I need to get more. And these take... This just... Okay, that just takes plastone. Honestly, considering what my first base looked like, I feel like this is a massive improvement, so... Usage-based token spending is way more expensive in comparison. Ah. And tequila, yep. We also have to use it for tequila. There's a decent spot to get them? Is there? What spot is that? Guess I'll store those. Pines Promise. Is that in the top left of the map somewhere? Windsong, Takwa. Oh, up here? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Agave seeds are for decor, but they're also for iodine. I'm trying to not die to radiation. I feel like it's important to not die. That's one of my favorite things. A lack of death is ideal. Entertain me, but try not to be racist. I forgot my headphones. What time is your flight, Shutta? HPX said he's leaving at 5 in the morning. You're gonna miss my 10-hour stream. Do you all have internet out there? You're picking up HPX in your own private jet? Is that what you're saying? You're flying to HPX to pick him up in your own private jet? Damn. Is a yacht or a jet more expensive? I'm assuming a jet is more expensive, right? I know literally nothing about purchasing of really expensive things. I'm assuming a jet is more expensive. There was only one hard R on this stream and it wasn't Anna, nor was it spoken aloud. I have no idea what you're referencing. That reminded me of the dumbest question I was ever asked, explained Dara. He rented a yacht off me. Ah, look at that. He's getting into his yacht rental business. So wise. When I was in high school, we were on a school trip in Florida and some girls asked if we had electricity in Nebraska. I mean, you know, that's a fair question. I don't know anything about Nebraska, but I imagine it is very far behind the times. Told the airport I knew Fishboy and they gave me a jet. Yeah, that name gets you sway everywhere in the world. One time Steph ran across as... Oh, right. Oh my god. I'm so glad the Steph we have now is so much nicer. And not a fucking idiot. Well. Not yet, anyways. At least any form of idiocy is kept to a reasonable limit. Is my body in your base? No. Definitely not. I landed and it spice streamed me instantly. Yep, that one's you then. It must be you. It's in there. Where is our... Oh my god, this is already so full. I can probably get rid of the Power Pack MK4, right? Like, I'll just trash it, and then I'll keep the buggy piece just in case. Is there anything else in here we can trash? I'll get rid of that, and that. And I should keep that on me. Actually, I should put that in my bike. There we go. Scout Ornithopter. Someone asked who I was watching and I said Anerf, so The reason I got a free mega hat. You're welcome. I mean, free is free, you know? Hats are expensive. And I imagine there's gonna be sun in Vancouver. So you're welcome. I feel like you owe me for that. I don't know what you owe me, but you owe me something. I'm undecided. I'll think about it. I want a free hat, just go to an airport and drop my name. I'm so afraid of recycling something I need. The shield on your base, Dara's hoose, was disabled. Dara, your hoose! Your hoose! The shield. I wonder what happened to the base over here. Is this base gone? Yes, the base over here is gone. And that one's still alive, probably not for long. Yachts take the edge in price. Yachts are more expensive than jets? Your big spice refinery. Ooh. Damn. Told the airline rep I knew Anarf and they said I'm not allowed on the flight anymore. Wow. Feels like Shutta got the... I mean, Shutta's coming to you with his private jet that he rented off of Rin. I don't see why you need to get on some normie flight. You have connections. I feel like this is a solvable problem with money, HBX. You just have to think more logically and richly. I like to keep it real. I love having an EV, by the way. I get my own parking space and charger. Damn. You guys are just living the bougie life. Turns 10k spice into 10k spice into 200 melange? That's fine. We have where the fuck is our spice? We have 1900 spice. We're pretty ready. Others 10k would be 100 or 150. Jesus H Christ. Most expensive custom yachts are like 100 million plus, otherwise jets are more expensive. I mean, sure. So you're saying the most expensive yacht is... logically, the most expensive yacht would be better or more expensive than the cheapest jet, but on average, a jet is going to be more expensive than a yacht. Upgraded to first class for reference. I'm like 5'4" Asian dude with short legs. It felt so wasted on me. The best part was the warm, wet napkin they gave. Oh my god, the warm, wet napkins when you're flying. Oh my god. The downside, I was flying to Florida. I mean, you need it then. The mental exhaustion of being in Florida. A plane at 20k? There's no way a plane can be the same cost as like a single ticket to first class going to like Singapore on a really nice plane. Like there's no way that's a safe bet. All right, what other quests do I have? The glutton one. Okay, so I did that. Deliver the Tilaxu eyes to Saren at Harka Village. So I need to do this one next. Search for the Panoplia Propheticus. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 over there. Okay. Which is near there, so I could get some agave seeds near there. It's a 4-seater plane. I would be... I'm too afraid at the idea of my own plane. Like, I want the big planes flown by someone I can rely on. Unless you get a whole-ass jumbo plane from the Saudis. That shit is probably more expensive than most yachts. Yeah. I mean, a private jet in general, right? Pretty pricey. These Spice Dream cinematics are so fucking cool. You'll like the next one you have. I haven't actually done the spice stuff at all yet. I haven't done any drugs. I am clean. Want my plane to be flown by a guy that has been flying for 10 years without the proper certifications? That's true dedication. Like that Canadian guy, right? Was he flying for Air Canada or something? Yeah, I remember hearing about that guy. Just insane. Fuel for the jet, I imagine, is also pretty fucking expensive, right? My jet will have a female pilot because I chair. That sounds like a good idea. They try extra hard because they don't want to disappoint. What the fuck did you just do? Yeah, you better run. What the fuck, Rin? What roof set is that? It's... This one. The Heartgo stuff, I guess? I have no idea what the shit this is, but it's this one. I have these ones on the ground, which are these ones. And then these ones up top. It says under the tabs. Water, shipper, floor 2, and floor 1. The floor 1 is the one on top, and the floor 2 is the one on the bottom. Where did you even get that? I don't know. Water shipper stuff, I guess. No idea where I got those. Let's look it up. Water shipper, Dune Awakening. Arco stuff is all built out of plastone or whatever. Makes me want to cry. Oh, that sucks. Plastone is annoying to get. Water shipper. Crafting? It's free? Yeah, I mean, I definitely didn't spend any money on it or anything. I just don't know where I got it. Water shippers represent one of the blah 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 blah. Where do you get this? Oh, it might be the new stuff for the anniversary thing. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's from only ones you pay for are the Atreides and the Harkonnen. Where did this come from? Wait, could it be from the Water Wars DLC, maybe? Probably this. Because that looks like the stuff I built with. Yep, that's the floor I built with. I think it's from this. Yeah, water shippers. Yep, this is it. Key content, water shippers building set, water shippers decoration, still suit set variant, shippers, light armor, heavy armor, blah, 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 blah. You live in Dune? Yeah, I'm gonna catch up if you exit. So yeah, it was this one. It's $12.99. Gear looks pretty cool. No, you won't. If I genuinely thought I could do it, I would take that as a challenge, but I genuinely do not believe that I could possibly do it no matter how hard I tried, so I will not take that as a challenge. I'm not crazy enough for that. Rin is a quitter. Alright, y'all. I am hecking EP. I need to go eat something. I will be back tomorrow for more... I want to do some Street Fighter tomorrow. I'm going to do some Street Fighter tomorrow. Oh, I'm so tired, though. My body feels kind of like I'm getting sick, but I'm probably not getting sick, and I'm probably just tired. But if you get level 200 tonight, I'll give you 100 subs. I literally could not do that. I literally could not do that. It would literally be impossible. I am only level 87. Rin is level 160 something and he's been playing for how long? I would die trying. I would actually die trying. I think Shudda just wants me to die. This is like a very subtle way of him telling me he wants me to die. Entertain me? Here, I'll send you to a stream that'll be entertaining. You can watch. I'm gonna play this game, Shudda, and you can watch it and imagine how much I'm gonna crash out. I did not buy this recent battle pass. Thank you very much. I'm safe. I'm not like grinding efficiently. You're doing it for leveling, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna play this game soon. What are your watch hours? Alright, y'all. I am going to end stream here. I am EP. I need to rest. His play hours are probably ridiculous. I wish we could see how many play hours he has, honestly. Can I see from here? Boo, I can't. I'm so curious. Thank you very much, Freud. Here's the link to the Discord again. If y'all are new here, please join my Discord, get updates on the stream. I will probably do some more Dune tomorrow, maybe some Street Fighter, probably some Street Fighter. I want to play more Street Fighter. Maybe we'll do some Warframe, I'm not sure. I kind of just go with whatever I feel like in the moment, so there's the links to my socials. I'm going to be playing or posting the Until Dawn playthrough. Again, I'm going to do a 10-hour video, and then I'm going to upload it in chapters as well, bit by bit, so you guys can choose to either watch the 10-hour video of the full playthrough in chapters or just watch episode by episode. But that'll be on my YouTube and whatnot as well, so feel free to subscribe to that. And I'm going to raid this guy who is playing God Save Birmingham. I got an invite to this game, so I'm kind of curious. I want to watch a little bit before I decide to play it. Kind of looks like something I might crash out playing. It looks stressful. There's zombies. It's a survival game. It looks spooky. But maybe we'll give that a go at some point too. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate all the subs, the follows, the bits, the lurks, the everythings. Mucho gracias, everybody. Remember when you didn't kill Emily? Yeah, and I'm still devastated about it. I know. I was watching the goddamn VOD editing it, and I kept getting frustrated with her. She was such a horrible person. I should have killed her. You're right. I'm sorry. I take responsibility for that. Alright, y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys in Discord. I appreciate everybody. Have a good night. Have a good day. Au revoir. Bye.